The failing king cheered X25, Saki 2 love.
Wow. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you all doing? Let's have a look. Who here? Hello, Soru. Hello, Sayori. Hello, Rupert. Hello, King. Hello, Cake here. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh. And King, thank you for the 25 biddies. Always appreciated. No worries, no worries. Oh. Right, well, today we're going to be carrying on with some more Ostranauts, even though it's warm. But it's good, because I'm quite cool at the moment, despite the temperature. We're going to go until I'm hungry, basically. So, like, maybe 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that. As a guess. But yeah, I'm streaming. I'm trying to stream more, again, because raisins. They are important. Let's just start sorting some stuff so that I get stuff sorted. Where is that?
Sarium, I just resubscribed for 48 months. Fire, 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 SSSSSSSS, explode popcorn.
Thank you for the resub. For 21 months, for a total of 48. And let me do that there and load up the game as well. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. You hate raisins. I like chocolate-coated raisins myself. But that's the only time well, I like raisins. I like chocolate-coated raisins, and then... Oh, what is it that I have raisins in as well? Is it a bread? No, tea cake loaf. I have it in tea cake loaf as well. So... Right, let's get the game up. And then I'll have to explain what I've been doing in the game, because I have played it a little bit off stream. If I go to studio mode, check that scene. Yeah, it's working. Cool, cool, cool. Studio mode is fantastic. We're just getting that loaded up. Oh dear. But yeah, it's been a little while. Have some chocolate crunchy things to munch on. So if you hear a crunch, it's me. Oh, no. That do that. Switch over to the game screen. And we'll get the category sorted. And yep, map. There we go. Cool. Right. So we've done a few things. First of all, now has cargo pants. Cool. I've kind of messed with the ship a bit between streams. If you remember, it was just this tiny little thing, and now I've got it extended this way, and this way a little bit. Yeah, I will eventually, Sayori. It's just mind goblins with that right now. So, let me explain my ship. I'm trying to build it out into a salvage cargo hauler. So I'm trying to make like an engineering cargo bay on the right side. I'm trying to make a cockpit, and then like a room, and like a bathroom facilities on the left side. And I'll probably extend it down as I go. So far, so good. So we've looted things, we've added things. I now have a fridge. It's a very important thing. And it's full of food. Because why not? What else have we done? We've got a couple more batteries. I've moved some things around. I ended up finding a battery charger as well for the... We have a new spacesuit, which I can go eventually too. Is it a beer fridge? I guess you could say it's a beer fridge, but right now it's full of packaged meals. This packaging is a biosolid, which is just as technically edible as the contents. Oh, the packaging you can eat. Ugh, I don't want to eat the packaging. But hello, Alkalide. Hope you're doing well. We've got some floor racking down. I'm just trying to think about where I want stuff put, actually. But we're going to be, you know, we're going to be salvaging and building out the ship some more today. And that's just the general plan. Is beer disguised as food? Beer is... I can't remember if... Well, I think alcohol still counts as a drink in this game. 'Cause I believe you can become an alcoholic. Let's take those, which is obviously not advised. Because like, I'm gonna switch all this around. I found a couple more sensors because the ship started with an optical sensor, but I've since found an electromagnetic sensor and an infrared sensor, which expands my sensor suite essentially. And I've also got an 8-liter flask of water, so I can never get thirsty. Which is fantastic. But the ship is a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Auto task on. Speed it. Calm down. What are you missing? Unable to comply. Cannot open the airlock without a space helmet. Why do you need to go outside for... Huh? No idea why that's doing that. Anyway. We're just going to install some racking for now. Just so we can kind of put some stuff away. Because I've got stuff in boxes everywhere. There's tomatoes in this game as an ingredient in certain dishes. Oh, is there? You've been looking. Oh wait, no, it's not going to take a while. It was. Was there anything in this one? No. So this is going to be our temporary kitchen for now, so we'll... Any food here as well as the... pick that up. And check the inventory of this one. We've got... cigarettes I can sell. That's a bottle of pain pills. What's in here? That's an empty pill box. That can be trashed. That has... nausea way anti-sickness. That matches. So we've got pain pills and anti-sickness pills in there. Nausea pills as... and that's an empty packet. So that can get rid of you. That scrap cloth will get rid of you. Okay. Start cleaning a bit. So what are we missing for this? Unable to comply missing items is small parts and electronics. So small parts and electronics. We do not have any small parts and electronics at all. Actually, scrap cloth can be used for things. That's mechanical parts. What's in my hand? Carbon fiber. Put carbon fiber in there as well. Having this one. This one is also full of stuff. Got. Let's see. What else could we do? I wanted. We'll leave it like that for now. I'll probably sell the rest of the racks. We'll move this because I don't want it sold. I took a sink off a ship, so I have a sink. I've just not decided where it's going yet. Battery there. Check out that situation. Yeah, I've been finding batteries on derelicts as well. These ones in particular are just for the there's a better pressure suit. That's what they're for. Right, we'll sell. Let's go sell something before we head out. Go do that first. Hello D, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is hot and melty, yes. Right, so sell you, cigarettes as well. Done. Let's that rack. Want to keep the Kang into those racks as well. What time is the eclipse? Is it 6:30 or is it 6? That's got scrap in it. That's got components and things. So we'll move something actually. Yeah, there's an eclipse today. Apparently it's going to last up to an hour. It is what I'd heard, but that seems like a bit too long for an eclipse, personally. I want to sell turboware pump. I don't want that right now. I'll keep the O2 canister because it's nice to have a spare canister just in case. We'll keep the light. Is there anything in there? Components and pain pills, so we'll move well. Yeah, I need to look at when it is. Keep those. Sell that. Okay. We got good. What is in this? Probably not worth. Sell. Let's do that. Actually, let me check. UK eclipse. When is it? Yeah. UK is experiencing a deep partial solar eclipse Wednesday the 12th of August. While it is not a total eclipse, up to 90 to 96% of the sun will be obscured by the moon. So apparently it might actually get dark. Let's see. It says it starts just after 6 PM British Standard Time and will end around 8 PM British Standard Time. So it's a 2-hour eclipse. with peak coverage happening around 7:05 p.m. to 16 minutes past 7. So you're looking at like the peak eclipse between 7:05 and 7:15. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, didn't know that. So that's going to be interesting. This. Make sure our batteries are topped. Oh, else is topped. Oh, have we? Haven't. So let's do that. If we got 39,000. Pay 15,000 on our fees, just so we've at least got nice thing in the bank, just in case. And that brings where is it? That brings our payment left to 678,000. We're surprisingly chipping away at it quite nicely. I wasn't expecting. Yeah, let's take all this stuff. So those can get repaired. Inventory. So that toolbox is now empty. So let's restore it, just so we can sell it at the best possible price. Okay, Kia, how you doing? I'm doing well. It's warm today, but we're surviving. Got some cooling options going at the moment, so I'm actually not bad. Let's get these out here. This one. So we'll put all our parts in here. Right, let's try and organize this a bit. Morning, only just woke up like a minute ago. Was surprised at you and Bricky streaming this hour for me. Oh, Bricky's live as well. That's fair. Hello, Hazard. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Most part. Good, good. Let's put. Is this one the rack? This is the rack. Put. I don't know if the condition of heat sinks matters, or if it just needs the component to work properly. That battery needs repairing, so the floor. Is that ticket? 19/2079, and we're. Wait, no, that ticket's actually valid till 4 AM. Oh. Oh, okay. That's that ticket. This ticket. And this salvage ticket is valid till the 1st of the 9th at 5 AM. So we've technically got 2 valid tickets. Okay. Well, I'll put those tickets in my coveralls. And that inventory in. That heatsink in there. We'll use this rack then to store a lot of. Not a lot. Aluminium could go in there. I don't think it matters too much. Put aluminium and we'll put aluminium down this side and carbon fiber down that side. So in this one, there's some aluminium in there. Nice. We'll do mechanical parts. kind of want a larger rack. Screen there, a screen. Check. So we know that one's empty. That one is. That's got some parts in it. So that's that crate empty. This crate has parts in it as well. Those. That's a damaged pressure suit, so we'll put that on the floor to get repaired. There is a food bag. Check what's in it. So that crate's empty. This crate also has parts in it. Okay, so we'll grab those. Spare batteries. Pretty good, was just surprised at how late I got up. I mean, honestly, having a lay-in is not a bad thing whatsoever. Spare parts as well. Cool. So we'll take the out, and that's so we know we can sell both the toolboxes now before we leave. You guys are getting food and drink. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, these are all like different directions. It's funny that you can rotate certain items. Don't even... Can you actually just repair individual parts? No, you can't. I wonder what the condition of them, other than selling price, really means for you. Put that back there. Yeah, so that's full of spare screens. This one... basically full of aluminium. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, I've noticed it's kind of rare, or I've just not been coming across it. So I'll put those parts in there. We got one motor left. So we're going to have to go scrounging for parts, it looks like. Charge it. That drill needs repairing. So if I do all equipment there. Not clusters. Repair a splint. Repair a splint. Fine. Let's check this food bag then. See what's in this. The food bag is empty, but is no longer a food bag. Can bag again. Okay. Oh, and I've got a motherboard in my hand. Yes, so let me grab that. Oh. Did I put in here again? Some extra bits of food. We still need to store some. What we'll do. That for repair. That for. So they get repaired. Let's do auto task and see what. Sometimes they don't do anything, sometimes they do. So if we can get a few more things sold and moved before we set off, that would be ideal. Because like the screwdriver and the crowbar, the extra drill, we don't need. The battery I'll put in and I'll keep, because it's always nice to have spare batteries, because you never know what situation you're going to be in. And then the pressure suit I also want to repair and sell as well, so we can get rid of that. Crowbar even worth selling? You know what? It's fine. It's training my skills up. So If you look at the green skills there training, I've actually got some of the decent ones at 75% trained. So I don't mind battery. So when a character wants to change batteries, I always like to do it manually because sometimes they do it properly, sometimes they don't. Because sometimes they'll just be a derp and they'll put it on the floor or they'll put it into a container. And I don't understand why they sometimes do that and then sometimes don't do that. So, pick that battery up and put that in my charger. 47% charge. Not the best putting it in here to charge, but we will. Could leave it at the station to charge up, to be frank. I think it would be fine. We'll get... I actually have... do you have another Kang intake pump? Surely fine. Surely Rooper, yeah. I don't think NPCs take stuff. Guys, collecting your tokens. I don't remember if there was a... No. I didn't sort that out yet. Right, are you going to do anything else? Or are you just going to stand there like a lemon? Yeah, you're complaining because we haven't got parts, so... That's missing small parts in electronics, and that's missing small parts in electronics. And that's missing small parts in electronics. So we need small parts in electronics. I found some of these books. I found a textbook on construction engineering. So you can actually read that book to skill up in engineering. And then I also found one in navigation. Actually, is this one just a... This is just an operational manual, I think, right? Yeah, this is actually just a full-on navigational manual. I don't think I need this, so I can sell that, actually. So we'll pick that. Oh, no. Pick up. There we go. Right, let's go do a final round of selling, and then we should be able to get on our way. So many games being first or third person these days, the top-down view seems kind of... It does, honestly, doesn't it? Especially because all the NPCs in the character are 3D, just from top down, but then everything else is like 2D pixel. Yeah, an actual paper manual, Rupert. This manual's in the game on how to actually play the game from an in-universe perspective. It's actually really nice. Oh yeah, it's peak cassette futurism, Arcalide. Who doesn't need massive paper binders that tell you how to do things? Right, so we wanted to sell you, and you. It's not much money, but it's something. Don't want... What's that bulkhead bit? I'm not sure. Right, zone 2. There was... that to sell. I think that was... You know what? We're actually going to sell the little... Okay, no, we'll keep the tote bag, but we'll sell the precious suit because we don't need that anymore. I never checked the backpacks, actually. There's some cigarettes there and some loose pain pills there. We'll just get rid of them at this point. What's in this pack? Oh, there is some motors in here. Motors, spare screens, motherboards. And what's in here? We've got 2 lights. I'd like to keep the lights. We've got some scrap metal, small mechanical parts. Refurbished power switch. We'll sell that as well. Okay, so we've got rid of a bit more things. Yeah, because where is it in the game? Game actually have... Now the game doesn't have it there, but like, can we find one on a wall? So there's a work safety poster here. So if you read this, this is like an in-universe poster telling you what you're entitled to as a shipbreaker, with like a an in-universe address and everything. You are entitled to this information. This stuff like that. It's really cool. Yeah, well, this one's just like your work entitlement. Like, you're entitled to comfortable temperatures and oxygen and things like that. I'm just trying to see if there was any other posters. That one's work safety. Work safety. Because there's like a bunch of different posters. Is that a poster? No, I thought there was a poster there. Looks like it's mostly just work safety posters in there. I think I had posters on my ship, but I've been using this rack in the airlock as a dump. to put things that I don't want. Because, oh, that's loose work safety posters and trash and old expired permits. Here are the work rules. You own nothing, unlikely to die of a Exactly. To be fair, D, all that can happen, and it's kind of scary. You can die from explosive decompression. Let's grab that. So, pick up here. Just gonna do some Tetris. Put you there. There. Pick you up. You there. Pick you up as well. I get as organized as possible here. Pick up. No room in inventory? Not a problem. You forgot to actually sell stuff in our inventory? Not a problem. We'll use this crate, actually. Don't necessarily have a place for all this stuff, so it's just gonna find temporary home in these boxes. I'm still trying to like pad out everything, so that backpack is full of stuff. It is full of conduit. We'll put that down there. This backpack is also full of stuff. Put those in there. Often cap. Put that in that hand and here. The one thing I wish this game had was a way to pair clothing and backpacks, basically anything that's cloth related, but there isn't any. Put that backpack down there. Okay, we've Tetrised some space-ish. No, I have to drag you. Drag you. know where I really want. Here. That up. That, yeah. Well. Oh yeah, space is cool and terrifying. 100% agree with that. But arguably, that's what makes it cool. I think. That one. An extra backpack. That backpack is pretty much empty. Got 2 oxygen bottles there, some batteries. Batteries in there. Careful, field man. That should be fine. Yeah, I believe. Ready to go off. Okay, let's access the lock, unlock the door. Yes, I'm very original with my lock code. It's easy to remember. Switch the nav station online. Alright, let's have a look what we can loot here. So, the station orbits counterclockwise. So we want to maybe look at something over here. You're a big ship. Pretty interesting one. Let's head to this one. And because if we can see 100% optical. Yeah, that's our sensors on. There's no infrared coming from it. There's no electromagnetic coming from it. It's 100% optical. It looks like maybe half the ship's missing, but we might be able to find some decent loot there. Oleg. Quest undocking. And we're off on adventure. And you can see a horrible Tetris piece. You're a Tetris piece in space. What was the lock number? Because I didn't see it. 6969. Because you can do factory reset. And the factory reset is 0000. So I factory reset it and then set it to 6969. So I can lock the doors. But the other reason I've started locking the doors is like sometimes you'll come across a ship and when you dock, there's people on the ship and they're usually pirates and they instantly start running towards your ship. But you're like in a menu like this, not paying attention to that fact. So if you lock your door first, they don't try and get into your ship. So then you can decide, do I want to dock and try and fight these people? Or do I want to, you know, undock and leave, essentially? Speed it up a bit more. We should be clear. Just going to check when I do my bearing. Okay, so we've got our bearings sorted as close to 0 as possible. It looks like we would smash into the station if I left it going. Or be like that one time in Shiver Guy. 10 times and then die from exhaustion myself, yeah. That was less than ideal. Okay, right, let's... Sort out my VREL. VCRS, so we're matching the thing. I didn't realize I had got us going at 165 meters per second. That could be dangerous, but we'll find out. It will get us there in 9 minutes. I'm not wasting it. And thank you for the drink. I will hydrate as well. I forgot about that. Make sure you keep hydrated today because it is a warm. At least slow down to about 80. Thank you. Exactly. Right, let's correct our VCRS and correct our bearing like that. Right. I will be 1 second because the door. I'm back. Okay. We're back. You're opening. Yeah, I am. Don't you open the door to delivery people in space? Let's slow down first before we request docking. 40 meters per second. Hail ship. Docking. 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 Confirmed. There we go. Okay. Now we'll clear the alarm. I was just getting something for myself. Now I've set the message. I've sent the message to get up and drink. Hooray! I did just go stretch and I have a drink, so I'm good. Was there a ship / advent saying? Yeah, so like my ship is called the Rusty Ramen. The derelict, the derelict we're heading towards is called Heavy with Purpose. This ship's name is literally, did you do your best today? So yes, D. That ship is called that. Can I zoom right in and see what it looks like? No, because I'm not close. Can I lock onto it? And you can see a partial from my opticals. It looks like it's probably a small scrapper. Like, that one's called Carbon Star, that one's called Woke-topery? I don't know how you pronounce that. And, like, other ships I've been to, Terrible Fusion, which was the ball. But the plan is to build the ship out, put more batteries on it, so that we can go to some of these further out markers. But you'll see other ships flying around as well. Go back to docking. You could, yeah. But, like, you get a transponder. So, like, my transponder code is V-Z66. I don't get to pick that. But I can set it to display no names, alternate between names and transponder, just name, or just transponder name. So I've been having it on name, but I'll switch it to alt so we can see it'll jump between the transponder name and the ship name itself. It's a shame you can't pick your own transponder name code, but I guess from a universe perspective, it makes sense why you can't pick your own transponder code. Because if you could do that, then anybody could pick any code and, like, copy other people's transponders and things. I think you can buy a new transponder. Because I salvaged a wrecked one, but nobody wants to buy it from me, so I just dumped it. But it popped up a goal to, like, repair or buy a new transponder. So it is something that you can at least do. Are we... Lamps, a second to spare. Right, so now we can zoom out and see it's an oblong that looks like it's probably missing the back half of the ship. Or at least that's what the optics showed us. So, let's... Oh yeah. Don't like that I have the tote bag. The only annoying part about this, you have to manually take the trousers and the shoes off, so you can then equip the EVA suit. They should at least let you put the EVA suit over trousers, I think, bare minimum. Have our EVA helmet, our battery. Let's go swap in a new battery. So, let's battery out and put this battery in. We've got a couple of oxygen bottles. I'm probably going to be good, so them there for space. Parts they can... they're all mostly charged. So pop on EVA suit and see. Alright, yeah. To lock it, and all the sound is muffled because we have a helmet on. Alright, let's see. Straight away we're met with this ship's transponder. So you can see this ship's transponder was VDX-01. But it says transponders are worth a lot of money, but I've not found anyone that will sell them. And there's supposed to be a black market, but I don't have access to it for a silly reason. So during the character creation, you kind of do your character's life path. And during one of the life path events, I gained an enemy. It just so happens that the enemy in that life pass is the black market fixer on this station. So they want nothing to do with me. So the game, through RNG, dicked me over on that one. Let's see. These are supposed to be hydrocone pain relief, and it's hydrocone pain relief. So that's those pills. More hydrocone. That's an empty bottle, so we'll leave that. But apparently, it's like super pain meds. I mean, I'm sure if I put some effort into trying to that one cancel action. Improve my relationship with them. I can probably do that. It's just food in there. Go 2 canisters. I can't get that. Uninstall this piece of wall so we can easily access that section. Some nice orange tiling and blue corner edging. We might take that. There's lots of nitrogen canisters and oxygen canister as well, which, if they're full, will give us a decent profit. Which we can check. That's half full. That's over half full. That's almost a full tank. That one is just under half. That one's almost empty. That one's half full. The O2 is basically empty. And that nitrogen tank is almost empty, but because they're loose already, we'll probably take them anyway. There's... Ooh, it's a hardened antenna, so that's a big antenna. It is damaged, but that could be good. What were these? Oh, it's bins. Got a power tool and... Put the hacksaw on the floor for now. We don't know what else we're going to find. Nothing there. Trash. Oh, no, don't walk away. And this one. We have Lara's Rose t-shirt, almost pristine. We'll take that because I might want that. And another pristine t-shirt. Cool. Well, the character might want some shirts. Wearing the same shirt all the time is probably a bit boring. Got a couple of thrusters. Mechanical parts. No, head that way. Oh, right. Uninstall that then. We'll take the thrusters. That one's... This one's not damaged and at least can be restored. That one's damaged. That one's damaged. That one we can also take. Sort of been picking and choosy right now. That one's damaged. That one's okay. And that one okay without any repairs. So let's queue up some orders to uninstall you. Damage. Not damage. You. I believe. Okay. So one tip I'd learned was some advice was repair in place is what people were calling it. So you repair the items in place before you take them. Because usually all the parts are just there near the items. Seeing as we're heading back this direction, we'll just drag it into the main compartment. As we drag it across open space, because that's kind of funny. Set that down there so we don't forget it. CO2 alarm there. Empty CO2 canister there. God, we've got more pain relief. Is there anything in it? No, it's empty. Got a sink, toilet, undamaged. We're actually going to take the toilet. Pumps there. Got that nice flooring again. Work safety poster and another t-shirt. Very good condition. Kind of weird. We found some... Ooh. What is that? I will take that. A SmartLink Quicksilver handgun. A common lightweight polymer body sidearm popular with law enforcement and security outfits. Chambers 9mm cartridge. What condition is it in? Pristine condition. Looks like it can sell for a pretty penny. Nice, we found ourselves some kind of pistol. Let's see. Destructible handheld, rigid solid technology, edged pocket size, clippable. I'm not sure what clippable. Tells what the traits mean. 9mm handgun is usable with a clip or snap link. I'm not sure what clip and snap link. The ranged weapon, firearm, smart link. The 9mm handgun is a smart link brand product. Don't know what smart link weapons are. I feel like I've just found something very nice if I choose to keep it. Let's uninstall this piece of wall so we can get through there. Oh, let me... That. I think we're going to take some of this floor with us. We'll definitely take the toilet with us, because I actually want a toilet for my ship. Doesn't look like there's too much out here. Trash. Electronics parts. Trash. Alright, let's go get those floodlights. So that we can actually see what we're doing. Backpack with the in. That one. This one? Yes. Fine. So we will put that in there. Take this one and power. Put this one here. Over here. This one on and that there. Now we've got at least some light. So, let's go orders. We want to uninstall. And yes, I know that's going to uninstall the bins as well. Fine. We're going to sell them. All the pumps. That pump as well. Sadly, no doors on this ship. I'm looking for doors at the moment. Because... like to put some doors on my ship so we can compartmentalize the ship and install bins. Then go back to floor. Floor uninstalled. Floor uninstalled. Canisters. Install those. Got them set to there. We will set to repair the antenna. See if we can actually repair it in place. Do auto task. See what we get up to. I'll keep orders open so that I can do the whole command use equipment. Then hopefully I don't forget it's there, like that. And then this way they'll automatically haul it into the ship as well. One thing I've noticed, when you uninstall things from walls, two things will happen. It'll either bump onto the inside of the ship, or it'll do like what that did and bump onto the outside of the ship, which then requires you breaching the wall to get outside in a lot of cases. I'm uninstalling the toilet. Our ship needs a toilet. I've decided. Set up to all. And this is the life of a shipbreaker. Just making sure we get all the main components hauled. Then we'll have to decide what we're doing in terms of getting rid of the floor now. Toilet upgrade? Yeah. I've already got a sink that I salvaged and restored, so there's a toilet there that I'm going to salvage and restore as well. So I want to make it so that the ship is going to be more usable on longer haul trips, so that we can, you know, go into deep space a bit more. Hello. That. The logic. Make sure we grab that. They're good for long haul flights, so. Oops, did not mean to do that. All right, there's floor bins here. Well, we're taking the floor bins now. Yeah, because I'm going to move around where the cockpit is and all that jazz. So the tiles I'm just going to manually pick up myself because it's just easier to do that. And I think we've got until the 1st of the 9th at 5 AM. Those nitrogen canisters, let's just make sure they're set to full. Where did you go off to? Ah, you're starting to haul things. Ah, you're actually doing those repairs. Okay. Or getting the parts to repair them. What are you repairing? Oh, the battery. Actually, let me let you do that. That's actually... And I found a 9mm handgun, but if this pistol is meant to be better, then keep that one and sell the handgun. I don't know how good firearms are in this game, so we'll find out. Restoring that battery, which doesn't have any charge in it. I need to install these batteries at some point. Got 3 installed now with around, what's that, 10 to 12 hours, depending on the power draw. It keeps fluctuating. So, but you can see as they repair it, it gets rid of all the damaged pixels and makes it more pristine again, which is nice. I could do with getting different trousers or something, because these ones are pretty ripped up. Which annoys me because it's like they're very good condition, but they're all like, they're either ripped or mucky and you can't clean or repair them. There's a mod that adds a needle and thread basically so that you can repair like backpacks and clothes and maintain them and stuff. But I'm trying not to add mods at the moment just because the game's probably going to be getting a lot of fixes and stuff like that in the future. Finished that, and then you're gonna start repairing that thruster for some reason. Don't. Let's go roster, untick restore parts. We'll let them finish doing that, just because they're doing it quite quickly. At the end of the day, it does get skills up, but we are out here salvaging, so we want to actually do the salvage bit first. Seeing as they're doing that, I'll let them do it. Go. Go, my little salvage monkey, go! Okay, right. Slow it down now. Here. No, don't uninstall the light. I want to pick up the... It is a bit fiddly, but it's fine. So what we need to do, go orders, all those canisters, they need hauling. That bin there as well, so we'll make that set to go put some of this stuff away that's in my person. And this tiles in. I want to get them repaired, so putting them on the floor eventually. Here, I think put these t-shirts exit here just for a moment. We'll get on the floor. What do we get? Let's have a look. Those I was carrying as well. Don't really have a bigger storage for pain medication, so we'll just put the pain medication at rack. Those. Open that up and take the battery out. Battery looks like on mine. Fine. Let's carry on grabbing some things. can. Should stack it as well, which... Piece. Did I check these bins? I believe I... Oh, fire extinguisher. Nice. So we'll put that out. Well, okay, so let's go... Equipment. Install those. I'm gonna leave the transponder. There is a thermos. CO2. I don't really feel like they're worth taking. I don't really feel like taking the CO2. Set to haul. Loose. Haul the fire extinguisher. Not necessarily new. Let's do auto task. Let them go about their business. Interesting that they're not holding it inside. That's really strange. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Apparently this is one of the times where it's just been... So we'll just have to manually grab the... Slow it down a little, because I'm not as fast as the computer moving around. And it basically ship salvaging is like Tetris. These are almost full. I want to make sure we at least grab the nitrogen canister. Fire extinguisher, which we literally just... Oh. Well... we do have some tile, so we'll put that into our inventory. Fire extinguisher down here. I have had a fire on the ship, so I do know how important fire extinguishers are. I will not lie, it is kind of scary. Can you actually repair this? Missing small parts and electronics. Okay. We must be missing enough small parts and electronics that we can't. So let's just uninstall it. We'll uninstall it, bring it back on the ship, and we'll just have to repair it elsewhere. I've pretty much taken everything I want off of the ship, I think, for now. Could probably take a bit more, but... Well, we will. We'll have a look at the thrusters, because thrusters are nice. Finish. Pick up. And this will probably have to go into this the central cargo hold. It's a tad on the big side. There, not a problem. We have 2 more. Let's see if it will actually. That there and that there. We'll get the hacksaw. We're damaged. Can't really see them thrusters. Alright, let's check the thrusters. So, you can be uninstalled, you're damaged, uninstalled, be uninstalled. You can be uninstalled. You can be uninstalled, you're damaged. 2, 3, 4. Honestly, 5 out of those thrusters are not damaged, which is really good. But we'll uninstall and take the lot, I suppose, because they do sell for at least an okay price. Let's do auto task and see what they do. Okay. Make sure we go equipment / loose and have hole ticked. So, like, it pulled that to the outside of the ship. I don't want to see a fire on the ship, Sayori, because when I did have a fire on the ship, I basically had to use a fire extinguisher to put it out, and what it did is it started filling the compartment with smoke. And then your character starts, like, coughing, and their eyes start watering and stinging, and it's generally not good for your character. Because with fire, of course, comes smoke. And that wasn't great. I think I'll install at least one of these thrusters on my ship, so we've at least got 4 RCS thrusters. I don't need all of these. But then selling them's decent, so... And then we'll see where the station is, see what our battery power's like, and then we'll see if we go for another ship or go back to the station. Also, electronics engineering is trained over 90%, so that's fantastic. Okay, you're gonna Tetris the parts in here. Let's... Is there a... Let's have a look. I'm sure there was, like... Yes. Okay. So, Hull should be number 2. Firefight should be number 1. Restore can stay at 3. Keep the others at 3. I just want Hull and Firefight's priorities a bit higher, so that when I'm on auto task, they'll at least know, hey, you should be doing this first. So we'll leave restore parts on. But we'll get them to go there and then task. So now they should... all these last 3 parts, and then they should start repairing if they... which they are. Okay, right. I've sorted out auto. They're gonna do... is toggle power and cup. Let's pick you up. Can we actually put you in the backpack? No, we can't. Fine. Toggle power. Up. You going? Actually put it in the bin because it's an inventory. I don't want a work safety poster, so... There, put the work safety poster there. Thank you. We don't need work safety posters here. The lights did a good job. It's nice that we can just put it in our EVA suit as well. So it's we've basically Tetris filled our cargo hold, or at least the first one, which is funny. Alright, so that's the first cargo hold. Then what we're going to do now is take our EVA suit off and look at the... So we had this shirt. That looks pretty nice. This shirt is also nice. This shirt, not too bothered about that one. So we'll leave that. No, we'll equip this one. Leave this one on the floor because we'll sell that. And we'll sell our original shirt as well because I like this one. This one looks nice. Because like I think that's like oil. The condition is still really good. But yeah. There we go. Right, let's check where we are. So let's go map controls. We can see it's moved like from here all the way around to here in just a couple of hours. So if we're going to go to another ship, we're looking at maybe one of these. Small ship here. And an okay sized ship there. So we'll head over to that ship, I think. But what we'll do first is check our battery situation. 10 hours? I think 10 hours is fine. And we do still have some cargo space. So we'll go for it. Ship. Dock. Which doesn't matter in this case. Because there's no one on the other side. Start spinning our ship around. Ready to head to this next one. Yep. Want to make sure I'm clear of the wreck before I start correcting things. Go, and we'll head there at speed up to about 50 meters per second. I feel quite comfortable at that speed. 35-minute travel over there. So now we auto task and see what you're gonna do. And I can double dip my time so I can start repairing some of this equipment while we're heading to the next wreck. Yeah, I've got some comfy tunes on. The game does have music, but I've turned it off because it's a bit infrequent. So I've just got my own soundtrack playing. But obviously, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you won't hear that music, so... But it's set up so it doesn't do that. Probably put another... I think we'll move where one of the lights are. We'll move this light. Put a thruster here, I think. That's what... Just so we've got 4 thrusters in the same area. Before they repair that? No, it's damaged. My character's feeling hungry, so she should go feed herself. Assuming. Not yet. Wants to repair first. Which is fine. Did you break the item? I haven't broke the item, no, but some items that you find are broken and you have to, like, repair them with parts. So you'd put all the replacement parts in, then repair it, and then you can restore it to a pristine condition. It's like right now, it says I'm restoring the thruster, whereas, like, for example, this is damaged. So this needs small parts, electronics, all sorts of bits. Yeah, and then you sell it all, Rupert. If you want the best, you don't have to do what I'm doing, which is repairing everything into a pristine condition, but if you do, then you can get the best possible price out of it. It just depends how dedicated you are to what you're doing. It's like we drifted off course slightly. Go. Slow down to 30 meters per second. Clear the proximity alarm. Are we the only ones here? Yes. Over ship's near. Oops. You don't have to make the ship big. I mean, a lot of people will... Well, yeah, you want to expand your ship, and then you want to add rooms to your ship, which is why I'm looking for doors. Because that actually adds value to your ship when it comes to selling it as well. Because, like, if you've got a cockpit, that's a room. If you've got a bedroom, that's a room. If you've got a shower room, that's a room. If you've got a cargo hold, that's a room. Engineering, another room. And, you know, rooms add value rather than just having it open plan. But then, when you introduce doors inside the ship, I think, I'm still figuring out, you need vents to carry the O2 into the different rooms to keep the pressure the same. And there's like 3 different types of vents you can get. So I'll keep a lookout for that, actually, because I'd forgot about vents, so thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a big ship. I've got a rough idea in my head how I want it to look. Because originally I'd started watching somebody's, like, kind of, here's how to play Ostranauts and learn the game. Let's see. Ooh, big ship. No lights on. So, as far as we're aware so far, there's nobody inside. Right. Mask on. Shoes off. Trousers off. Suit on. Manual floor. Clear out this backpack a bit. There's our clear backpack. And honestly, just chucking things on the floor is not a bad thing, especially if you can repair them. Right, fingers crossed for a door. No door, but we have... What's this? Van Hamel Her... Ooh, it's like a fancy floor. I love that floor. Right, straight away, we have 2 turbo pumps, which is really good. They're both actually in good condition. We've got a crate here, empty crate. Cool, we'll pick that up. We now have an extra loot box with us. Let's have a look. Bulkhead, seal kit, and trash. Trash can go on the floor. What's that? A cherry wood bot? Have we just found... Ooh, an arcade machine. I think we just found a rich person's ship. Okay, okay. I'm liking this already. We've got pumps in good condition there. A door in good condition. Cherry worktop. I wish I could do that, but it's... I don't know how it works, because I technically still have to buy the ship. And that annoys me greatly. What kind of wall is that? Oh, that looks nice. It's down this side. CO2 alarm, okay. Ooh. Oh, this ship is... I really want this ship. Yeah, it's like a cherry floor. No, don't do that, dude. We've got a damaged pressure suit helmet. We've got a PDA cartridge, sealant kit, and another battery. That's a good find. Let's check in here. Cable. What are you? Spacer stool. Got some food and drink items there. Another bathroom area in here with a cooler. Got in this one. Got pills. Pills. Another one of those injectors. They could sell for a pretty penny if we want to sell it. Which we might not want to at this point. Spare screen. Actually have... It's a full bottle. Okay, we'll take the pills. Because your character can get in pain as well, so pain pills generally are a good thing to grab. Honest Pants Sage. See what condition they're in. And like that, that's a bottle of vodka. But does it have vodka in it? No, it has water in it, for example. Doors. More doors. Oh, we found a treadmill. That's good. That's really good. More pumps. Oh, I wish we'd gone here first. That door's damaged. Uninstalling it is going to be the fastest thing to do. Do we need to pay any bills? No. Yeah, so there's an arcade machine, which I'm probably going to try and take. And there's a treadmill as well. And I want those bunks. We've got a heater. This looks like a kitchenette. Oh, this ship would have been great to take. Can technically do it. Technically. I just don't know how easy it is to install this one. Yeah, so the treadmill helps with being in a mostly microgravity or no gravity environment, because you do suffer muscle atrophy. Is it muscle atrophy, I think it's called? You do actually suffer that, so your body gets weaker over time, so you're not as physically fit. But the treadmill helps you remove that trait and keep that trait off as long as you use the treadmill. And then we've actually just found proper beds, which will be really nice to have as well. And then I've never seen an arcade machine either. So, like, we could even install the arcade machine in the space station rather than on the ship, if we don't have enough space. That's why artificial gravity is often used in sci-fi. Yeah. Because like I don't mind hard sci-fi settings, because that's what this is, really. Astronauts. And like, while I've never really watched The Expanse, it's got some pretty cool stuff in it. That's an almost pristine shirt and some bullets. Okay. Nothing in there. That's just a normal bed. That's full of food and supplies. Got a container here with 2 different types of overalls. Got another shirt, pristine condition shirt. A lot of clothes on this ship in really good condition. More parts there, I'll grab those. And then, because that backpack's full, I can technically just... Whoop, but we're not going to do that point right now. Let's see. In there. Yep. Pills. There. Pills and trash. There's a breach here. What I could do is go visor power. I believe it was around here. Was the door. So this must be like basically the passenger side, and this must be like the crew side on the right side. Definitely taking that arcade machine. The latest release in the Breakout 2K franchise, the system's premier Breakout simulation game, experienced the brutal full content action of Breakout in microgravity environments based on the real OSBL and MBL arenas. Control contemporary superstars including New Zion, Dragon, McLean, Gordon, Tharsus, Timberwolf, Anna, The Freeze, Ghost Veta, and even the legendary Joe's Breakneck Odwalla, represented here in the, what's that say? Granny Maid Warrior 27 jersey he is wearing when he tragically lost his life during the finals in the 2078 OSBL season. So it's some kind of like violent sport, and we've got a video game of it. Alright, so we'll make sure that's marked as uninstall. That's a cherry bar top. We're going to sell that. That's worth a pretty penny. So that's some big ticket items right there. Is there anything in the fridge? The fridge is empty. It's not worth a huge amount, but we'll just make note that it's there. Now this is open. But I don't have a mini battery. What I'll probably do is buy you can have full-size batteries, half-size batteries, and then small ship batteries as well. So I'm gonna buy a small ship battery and like bring it with me so we can hook it up to power in the future. Visor. Heat that side? No. Damage. That's a nuclear reactor. Yep, we've got a nuclear reactor on the other side of that door. Gonna be interesting. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on this side of the ship to take, but I think the meat and potatoes is going to be on this side of the ship. Down. Alright, we're in. So we've got 2 normal air pumps. Canister storage. Okay, cool. We've got another fridge, some food in it, and another fridge. Food in that one as well. Got thrusters, another door. Damaged. Lots of overhead bins as well. Grab you. There's another heater there. Inventory. Sunflower cargo pants. Some floor paneling. Another almost pristine condition shirt. If I had a bigger salvage ship, this would be the money load. Ooh, red overalls. We're taking those. No questions asked. Taking. Some trashy food. Ooh, what's that? A data card. We'll take that. We don't know what it is, but we'll take it. Right, we're gonna have to install this door to get into this area. We're gonna take a couple of these doors with us. Okay, so this looked like... Ah, there, this thing. We need these vents. This is the basic kind of vent. It's, actually, whole event. Yeah, event counts as equipment. They're what you need to have oxygen go between rooms without doors opening and closing all the time. This section, 2 more pumps. Small electronics parts. I'm gonna keep grabbing those because I know we need them. I don't know where it's storing them though, because I'm picking them up and they're disappearing. There's literally another backpack in there. What's in this backpack? Okay, so we've got a backpack, we've got a crate and a backpack in a crate, so we've now got even more portable storage with us. This is getting silly. O2 alarm. Alrighty, let's have a look. We have 2 damaged batteries with no power in them. Small electronics parts over here, so we'll make sure we grab those because we need them. Oh, there's even shoes in the coveralls. That's funny. Okay. Anything you can access is storage. Right, that's those. Alright, this is a damaged reactor. There's another vent there. We've got fusion grade laser capacitor. Some more electronics parts. Grab those. That's one of the things we were missing the most. Repair things, so make sure we grab those. Got some floor paneling here. Did you stop walking off? I don't know why you want to walk off so much. You're not even on auto task. We've got a reactor liner, and what's in here? We've got another good shirt, another shirt, and some food. It's a pizza pouch. Let's pry open this crate. That looks like a good haul. So what we're going to do is put this backpack in there, and we don't want you... The rest we could take, so we'll put you in our hand. Then pry open this one. That one is also full of goodies. Okay, so that's another couple of crates. There's another battery there. storage for your meat lover's pizza. Exactly. There's 2 vents there, so we're definitely going to make sure we get those. I'm going to uninstall those now. Orders, equipment, all. Because, like, while I might not be filling my ship with big ticket items, which I completely could right now, and I'm probably am going to a point, I still want to... I'm thinking practically about the things I want to do to the ship to upgrade it. Got 3 more crates here. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got a bunch of useful stuff in there. Pry this crate open. We've actually got a PDA in there. Once that's unlocked and restored, that'll sell for a pretty penny. We'll leave the wrench. We don't need that. Then we'll pry this one open. Here. Ooh, a charger. And it's pristine condition. Nice. Even got a brown duster jacket there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make sure we mark these to haul. Yes, we will haul these. 3 is a optical sensor there. Install this door to get access to this last section, I believe. Oh. Clobbered by a memory of the dumbest thing you've ever said. It arrives without warning, a memory from long ago, so embarrassing, so superheated by shame that it feels like molten metal poured down the center of your back. Why did you say that? The question haunts you. You could have said anything, quite literally, and instead you said that. You see their face, their eyes, their pained wince. Your rational mind assures you that they've forgotten by now. Surely they've lost track of that catastrophically stupid thing you said. But the soul is not rational, and memory is not fair. So here it sits, the dumbest thing you've ever said. The moment as fresh now, years later, as it ever has been. Wow. It's going to take a couple of hours to shake that one off. So you can pick 2 different things here. So I can pick process the memory of the dumbest thing you've ever said, which gives us an uptick in meaning, but a double down tick in self-worth. Or we can suppress the memory, which gives us a triple uptick in our personal security. So we can either suppress it or process it. I'm going to process it. So our meaning will improve, but our self-worth will go down. You do the difficult work of processing the harsh memory. While it causes you immediate emotional pain, it moves you closer to resolving the memory and its attendant traumas permanently. This kind of work, you're certain, will eventually yield deep emotional rewards. Yeah, you got to process. You can either suppress the memory and it'll come back later, or you can process the memory, which it's probably going to pop up again, but apparently we can permanently get rid of that. I'm not sure. Where are you going? No, 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 no. I didn't tell you to... You will uninstall this door. Please. That's what they all say. Yeah, yeah. You gotta work through it. Process your memories. Be the better person eventually. Yeah, yeah, because that's totally how it works. I love these little storytelling bits, though, as they pop up. It's quite fun. Alright, we've reached this section. Straight away, we will go there. We have an oxygen canister, a fire extinguisher. We've got some racks up here. Let's see. Food. Parts, food and drink. We've got a... It's not in damaged condition. And that's full of liquid helium, I believe. Large tank for helium-3. It looks like it's a quarter full, so the price we could get for that is probably going to be quite decent. Please, stop walking off character. I beg you. Don't walk away for no reason. Alright, so we've got some parts in there. So I'm having to keep paused. Loads of parts in there. An empty rack there. Empty rack there. Empty rack there. Do you know what I've not found? I've not found the cockpit. In this ship. I've not found it at all. Right, so what we want to do... Uninstall that helium tank. But now we're gonna go get the bits that we want. And start loading those up onto the ship and then seeing what we can do next. So let's uninstall this. So we want the treadmill. Hello, sir. Oh, don't worry about it. There's no requirement to show up. All right. Where are you going and why did you want to go there? You apparently wanted to repair this antenna so desperately that you wanted to stop everything else you were doing. There, do you feel happy about yourself now? Okay, now go do stuff. Whee! But no, it's going pretty good. Hope it's going well for you as well. We're just playing some Ostranauts at the minute, while my little character is running around like a speed demon. As we steal mahogany worktops from derelicts. Want to haul that. Ah! Autosave! So there is an absolute crap ton of value on this ship. So I definitely want to come back. If I could have taken this ship, I would have. But I'm not as versed in piracy antics yet. I'll just let them repair the nav station, otherwise they're just going to whinge at me if I don't. Yeah, we might actually be struggling on space here. May have to go grab some things manual. Let's make sure we can at least grab the treadmill first. Pick up the treadmill, and we'll bring it into this corner. They don't have this set up as a cargo hold. Well, this section anyway. We'll eventually look at getting some more crew, but I'll have to see how that works. The treadmill's not fine. We've got you moved. Let's grab the mahogany because that is in absolute perfect nick. Big money. Let me check. Have we paid the yeah, we've paid for this shift. That's fine. Arcade machine. Let's... Unable to comply. Why? Why can't you comply? Battery's good. Battery's good. Cancel task. Uninstall. Oh, there we go. I was worried we weren't going to be able to take the arcade machine for a second. That you're not going to deny me this arcade machine. I'm taking it whether you like it or not, game. We're going to probably have to do some shuffling, but that's... Eh. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is also mine. Exactly. That's how things work in space, apparently. Let's move those there. Go into that. Switch you there. And put you there. Okay, okay. So we've got some space. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll just do that quickly now. The ancient right of dibs. Exactly. Okay. And that's another 4 square space there. I think I need a bit bigger space for the helium tank. We'll deal with that when I go get it. So let's go get it. See what we can Tetris. I could take the reactor, but I'm not ready to build a reactor yet, because I've not even got the space to put a reactor on this thing. I still want a couple of doors too. Ah! So many things I want to fit on this ship right now. Right, let's put those canisters in there. Put that over there. What kind of space do you... Almost. Let's put that there, the light there. Smooth. This is funny. That should... there we go. Give me enough space to put that canister there. Cancel just so my guy doesn't do that. Right, so we want at least... I'd like to at least get a single door. If I can get a couple of doors, that'd be nice. So what we'll try and do here is see what we can shove into a backpack. And then we're going to have to do a mass sort out and expansion of the ship. I could take the red mahogany floors, or whatever they are, but I don't have the space to take them right. Could fit, what, 1, 2... I could at least fit 2 doors. That there, 1, 2... I could actually fit 3 doors. Let's see if I can go grab a couple of doors, shall we? There's a door here. Let's grab you. This one's in working order, if not a little dinged up. Space bigger than I was expecting. It's fine. Put the water over there. This is going to look so funny when I just do an overall look of this ship and how full of crap it is. That one is damaged. Did we have a better working one? That one's damaged too. We check over here. It's a lovely sized ship. I'd love to take it, but I just don't have the resources. That one's damaged. That one's damaged. I just want to make sure something. Let's reach this wall. I think it just goes into the other half of the ship, but make sure. Yeah, it does. So that goes into. Sure. We'll take some damaged doors because I still want them. But do we have space to pick up electronics parts? Because I still want to make sure I've got those. Because we were severely short on electronics and mechanical parts. Allegedly, according to my character. Okay. You can stack them up 6. Cool. I think we can at least get... Could probably finagle at least space for 1 more door if I wanted to. I think 2 should be okay for now. I didn't actually check on the batteries. Oh, the batteries do. 8 hours left, so it's still plenty of battery. Put you there. Because I've got plenty of wall. I'd need to get more floor. I'd need to get more, but like, look at the state of the ship right now. I've sandwiched it as full as physically possible. I could probably finagle it and get some more space, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. First things first. Let's take these overalls off. Well, let's take the suit off. And at least put one of these crates down. Let's equip our shoes. Let's check the inventory of these coveralls. Now, was it in... Where were those red coveralls? Because I want to wear those... Oh, they're there. Look at that! Ain't that spiffy? We can even wear different shoes if we wanted to. There we go, we've got red coveralls. Right, let's check where we are. Map. So again, it's moved from here to over here. So it started here, got to here, then we switched ships, and now it's here. So obviously, let's mark this ship as friendly. I don't know what that really does. Because you can move these modules. It's all like completely modular where you put stuff, which is interesting. It's, you know, all modules, drag panels here to remove them. The space there for that there is. So I could put like the transponder there, I could put the target data there. Put that there. Put our sensors there. The correct saying is what's yours is mine, what's mine is my own. There's also the 5-finger discount. Yeah, there's a 5-finger discount too. I don't know if I need manual controls, although the match speed one is actually semi-useful. Ship logs. Can we print? Print status? No, I can't. Oh, do I have to be unpaused for that? Ship log. No. Maybe we need to be undocked. Oh wait, maybe it's just because I was in that mode. There we go, ship logs. Oh wow, it's doing a long ship log. I wonder if this is everything I've ever done. Or everything that's ever happened to this ship. Log's still going. Construction date, so we can see when this ship was actually first built in-game. So it's 2079 and this ship was built in 2057. Make, model... Its original designation is a passenger shuttle. Smart crate, so that's pins being set. New users. Oh yeah, here we go. This is when I must have... Wait, no, this is today. And the printout goes all the way down here, so you can see it's still doing printouts. What about just print status? No reactor, no helium or D20. 4 thrusters, distributors online. RCS mass, backup power. So we've got 155 kilowatt hours. Life support, working O2 pumps, 1 out of 3. But I've only got 2 pumps in. Oh no, I do have 3 pumps installed. Life support O2 stores. So we need to look. We need to find a couple of bits, but so far the ship's not. Anyway, let's undock. Clunk. Speed off. Oh wait, we've zoomed right out. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I'm gonna select hang. Sure, our ship is the target. So what is this ship called? Called the Spiritual Glamour. So interesting ship name. That's that. Pretty much on a direct course, so we'll set ourselves up for a 30 meter per second approach, and we'll let our character get to work on some moto task things, like drinking from a sink that isn't connected to a wall. And what we're going to do now, restore the antenna. And you can see here, scan activity detected. We may get a message to say they scan the ship. They're basically looking to see if I've got a valid license, otherwise they'll dock. God. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Look, there's the little patrol boat. Holy crap, that's so close. Did they just crash with the spiritual glamour? What the fuck? Well, that could have ended horribly, and it does happen, which, by the way, let's just do a manual save. Exactly. And just for reference, the alarm only triggers when they are within 5 kilometers of my ship. Which seems like probably a lot of space, but in space, that's kind of scary. But at least I know what happens if you get caught without a license. They come, they dock, you walk on their ship, and they say, "Oh, you've got a license for that, mate?" And you go, "No," and they go, "Right, pay this fine." And you go, "Okay," and you pay it, and then they bugger off. That's nothing in space. No, yeah, it is nothing in space. Oh yeah, in space terms, it's scary close. Isn't there a term for doing that? Oh, coming too close? Possibly? If I can find it. Space ship terminology. No, not space shuttle, just... Yeah. I'm not looking for these. I want... Look, phone, if you don't let me look up... Spaceship terminology, I'll be angry. There we go. Airlock, bridge, couplet, aft stern, bow port, service module, payload, burn, docking, EVA, orbit, tumble, telemetry, uplink, downlink, transponder. I don't think I'll find it very quickly. Dock. Gate A. Just make sure we're lined up. Go. Clear the alarm. And then we'll do the smart thing. We'll speed it up. Did I just get another proximity warning? Oh, because now we're within 5 kilometers of smashing into the planet. That's why. We got a 5-kilometer warning for the space station, then a 5-kilometer warning to say, hey, in 5 kilometers, you're going to slam into this planet. Like super close flyby with intent to scare pilot. Oh, isn't it called buzzing the cockpit or something like that? I think the term is called buzzing. Because like they say buzz the tower, don't they? And like they'll have a plane go really close to the aircraft control tower. Was busy painting, went to clean my brush, and it ain't got no water. Oh no, you should get some water for your brush. Clamps. Go. Right. We've survived our harrowing journey, but we've got a crap load of stuff to repair. So let's set Elise Knight on her path of repairing. Drivers do it to cyclists all the time as well. Yeah. It's like before. Well, the laws have changed now in the UK, at least, for doing that. But I know, like, legally you've got to give cyclists 2 meters of space when passing them in a vehicle. We will probably sell most of these crates. It's just... Well, I'll take the crates because the crates are actually full of parts, and those parts we can use to repair things, so... Right, my power tool is low. So let's... Actually, you know what? First things first. I know this can sell, so... Oh, but I didn't designate that as a cargo space. That's the issue. Let's... Where's my battery? It was for the Holveston Swarm. Oh. Wait, oh. Where's my... I put my tools in the backpack, that's why. Which backpack did I put? No, where's my normal backpack? This top one? No, but there's a battery. Bottom one. Yeah, okay. Let's put that back on. That's my normal backpack. Then get the soldering iron back there. We've got 71% charge. There's another power tool there. 10% charge, 7. And this is why I need to get organized and expand the ship a bit more as well. You have a spare battery there. We'll pop you in there. Got no charge, but that's fine. You do have charge. And let's these 2 batteries to charge. We've got 6, just under 7 hours of battery on the ship, so that's okay. The laws haven't changed. I thought they updated so it gives cyclists more space, or you had to do something extra as a driver now or something. start getting stuff repaired. I wish... See, there is a ship editor in this game where you can go and edit the ship without having to mess around with an actual character. But I don't want to do that necessarily. It's a bit weird how it works. Still 2 meters if going over 30 and 1.5. Oh, okay. You have to be a car's width. Okay. Yeah. It isn't always possible. Get as much of this repaired as possible and sell everything we don't want. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Go to our signal box. So you still get the proximity warnings while you're on the ship, but we're just going to turn the nav station off so we don't hear those, because we don't need to worry about it while we're docked. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about it while we're docked. Because that'd be kind of scary otherwise. Oh man, a multiplayer version of this would be amazing. I was looking to see if it was planned or in the works, and there's no mention of yes or no. So I can kind of see they wouldn't do it, but maybe they will in the future. Because the game came out in a 1.0 release. Apparently it's a rough release. A lot of people are saying it wasn't quite ready for 1.0, but it's fine. It's apparently sold well enough for them to at least commit to developing the game post-launch for the next year. And then they've also said depending on sales beyond that, basically. Which is good. I've not really come across any of the bugs other people have, thankfully, touch wood. But, we'll see. But yeah, multiplayer version of this would be great. Can you imagine, like, an actual crew of people running around like idiots? Oh, there you go. You have trained civil engineering over 85%, you've trained construction engineering over 85%, and trained mechanical engineering over 85%. That is great. Once those skills are trained up, I should do things a hell of a lot faster. Has that got a battery? Oh. Why do I feel like that's my tool and that's somebody else's tool? And my character just grabbed whatever. So we'll take that battery off. I think that's what actually happened. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually what's happened here. Okay, hold on. My character's just grabbed anything. I hate when... Dang it, character. You had one job. Not to be silly. Okay, right. Got space to put tools on the floor somewhere. Yeah, we've got a space here. So let's put that welder down there. Got a couple of spaces here. So we'll put that welder down there, because we want them on the floor anyway, so that she'll repair them. When they're on the floor, that's what she'll do. The damaged pressure suit helmet there. And another power drill. Right, now... Oh, she's fully repaired the helium tank. Okay, right. Let's go sell the tank and see how much we get for that. It would be glorious chaos. And we do live for chaos. Be like jump ship / void crew, but even more chaotic and grim. Exactly, and like, wait, what? Trade. Have I run out? No, I've got an active license. Is it because it's in my other coveralls? Hold on, this will be funny. I swear, officer, it's in my other pants. Got these 2 tickets. So do I physically have to be holding the ticket on my person to use the license office? Yes, the answer. Okay, anything there I want to sell? I want to sell those shoes. Well, I'll keep an eye out, because if it does end up having something where it'll let you do multiplayer, like even if it's a mod, that'll be great. So I'm really enjoying this game so far. Right, we want to sell you. We want to keep the orange floor. Do we want that bulkhead bin? No. I don't know. I have space engineers, but the thing I'm a bit confused about is like they've kept releasing DLC, and now they're sort of like working out Space Engineers 2, which is basically the first game but with different world generation, and I believe like actual fluid what do you call it? There's fluid dynamics in the game, basically. That's used. We need to repair that. Air pump. We'll keep the pump. Pristine turbo pump. I think we're going to keep the turbo pump and sell the normal air pump. No, we'll sell the turbo pump. We don't need a turbo pump right now. That's a thruster. We can sell that thruster because we've got that fully repaired. Do that first. So that's got us over 7.5 grand. You look, this liquid tank. Look at that price. Just shy of 10,500. So that's a nice egg nest there. What? Why is Automod caught that? Allow it. My first thought about Space Engineers 2 is how much is the physics kraken gonna bite your ass? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's because you said ass, apparently. And how much will it melt your system? I don't think it's going to melt your system, because Space Engineers wasn't a graphically intense game, to be fair. The hardened antenna finished? Oh, it must have repaired that, so we're going to sell that too. There's no... let's have a look. Defense contractor for Titan Nail Shipyards. Rugged transponder is designed to continue operation in charging iron. It requires exterior insulation and signal from an active transponder to function. But it doesn't explain how it's better than the normal antenna. Because I have a normal antenna. This is kind of like a hardened version. I wonder if this is like for when you go into planets and things, which won't really... So yeah, I'll sell that. It's a decent price. Sell it. Just build your system in a freezer. I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen people put a PC in a freezer. That was funny. Don't know if I'd recommend it, but it's funny. Alright, pristine battery charger. I don't think I'm going to need more than one battery charger, so we're going to sell that. They're pretty cheap to buy anyway. We're going to sell that. The shirt. Duster apparently has stuff in it. I'm not bothered about those, so we'll get that sold. Scrap cloth. Get rid of that. That is the correct pills. We have a lot of pain relief pills, so we'll just sell those ones. Sell the whole patches. What's in this crate? There's a patch. You can apparently sell trash. Sure, I'll sell trash. Money's money. I will keep those pills. Don't want to sell all the pills, just some of the pills. Ah, this is the one with the coveralls and the pressure suit and everything. Compression leggings. Okay. What do they do? Lightweight body-hugging compression pants that can be worn under spacesuits. A staple garment for those expecting high G maneuvers. This design provides slight resistance to G-lock and strain by preventing blood pooling in the lower extremities while under high Gs. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that was in that crate. Cool. It's a different antenna of the antenna's space washer on. Yeah, that's true. Okay, catch you later, Sayuri. Okay. So we need to go through that crate and sort that out. There is some pills in there. That's an empty crate. Oh, we've got 3 empty crates, apparently. Let's just sell those. I want to keep the air vents. Batteries and the like. I want those. Check the backpacks. So I'm going to have to go through all this again anyway. So that's a decent amount of money right there. Oh, and let's go to the fuel kiosk and buy some fuel. Let's top up on RCS fuel, oxygen, and power. Pay our docking fees as well. That's those paid. Okay, so we've emptied the ship a little bit. That's fine. Now let's look at paying our mortgage. So we'll do 20,000. And then pay for this shift's thing. So we've not done too bad, actually. No, that's fine. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to still sort out. Because a lot of this stuff I need to bring into these cargo holds so that they can be then sold. And I want to add some more batteries, but I was going to expand the ship. Because, like, the idea is, on this left side, I was going to build this out and then sort of, like, curve it into kind of like a bullet shape. And then maybe move the cockpit to the front. And then this part I was going to have, like, come out so far and then sort of, like, give it an angle and have that be like a cargo hold, and then like that'll be like a central corridor. So like what I may do is move, because right now this is kind of like a cargo hold in engineering. I'd like to have all the cargo hold further forward and have the engineering section at the back. But I may have engineering running down the center of the ship and then having a couple of doors to kind of separate rooms and things. I don't like square spaceships. Well, maybe I do. The idea is, if you've ever seen The Wayfarer from Star Wars, I kind of want to make something with a similar kind of aesthetic to that. It's just a lot of people make giant squares in this game. I just don't want a giant square. Too much. Unless we make a Borg cube, because we could do that. Right, let's open our inventory so we can actually start moving things. Pick you up. Back you in here. Right, now I've got the cherry wood counter in there. I actually want to see how much that'll sell for. Because I'm going to laugh if it's like a lot of money. I'd rather have the Borg diamond. Oh, a Borg diamond would be cool. Wait, they do diamonds? I thought they did cubes and spheres. Not that cargo hold, it's one. The cherrywood bar top corner sells for just shy of 10,000. That's... That's funny. Actually funny. Alright, let's start fixing these. And we'll just start moving things around a bit. If we repair a door, shift some walls around, we can maybe at least make this a cockpit. Which would be nice. But yeah, we'll spend some time doing the ship up now, I think, and just getting things into a... Well, I don't want the back end to be a cockpit, but it's going to be the cockpit for now. I figured out a better way to do it, probably. Have her slowly repair everything, because she's getting her skills up every time she does this anyway. Posted it in Discord. Turn that down slower so she's not gonna accidentally blow herself up while I'm looking. Oh, that's a Borg's diamond. Okay. Oh, it's a special one. It's for the Borg Queen. I suppose we could do a diamond. Probably not this run. Definitely maybe do that with a future one. While I'm here. There and then game. Speed it back up. Yeah, because for whatever reason, this game, you can either have it in window mode or full screen, and it doesn't quite behave properly in windowed mode, so you have to full screen it. But every time you click out of the game, it minimizes the game, but the game keeps running, and I can't get it to be borderless windowed mode, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. So that'd be a feature I'd like them to add, borderless window mode. What are you going to repair next? Another crate. You now want to play Star Trek Armada. Star Trek Armada... Which one was that? Because I've played Star Trek Online, and that looked pretty good. And then I was looking at another Star Trek game that came out recently, and it's... I think you're basically... essentially playing as Captain Janeway on Star Trek Voyager. Like, managing the crew and stuff like that. Star Trek Armada was the Starship RTS. Oh, okay. See, look, they've done this annoying thing that I hate that they do. For some reason, they said unable to pick up, unable to comply. Right, so what they've done is they've put a new battery into there, but the old battery they've not put into the charger. Sometimes they will put the battery back into the charger. Other times they'll decide they can't do that and then just chuck it on the floor. If there's no space on the floor, they'll put it into an inventory, and then you have to spend 20 minutes figuring out where they just put the battery. Which is a bit frustrating. Armada was the RTS from the late 90s, early 2000s. Star Trek. Oh, this looks cool. How did I miss this as a kid? This looks wicked, actually. Oh, cool. It's on GOG. Yeah, there we go. I can post links without my bot smacking me. Aha! Oh, it had verses in it? Just put that in that channel so I don't forget it. It was really good. Or you just return home. Haven't played Star Trek in... I haven't played Star Trek Online in years. I think me and Saru played it for maybe, I don't know, 6 months or more, and then we just kind of stopped playing it, and then tried it again, and then stopped again. I think that's what we did. I know I played Star Trek Online with someone. I just couldn't really wrap my head around it that well. Let's turn it down at least a little bit while talking. There we go. I should have looked. I still have the discs for my copy of Armada. Oh, nice. Yep, again, think Dawn of War, but Star... Oh, so Dawn of War, but Star Trek ships. Okay. No longer have the disk drives for them. I mean, you can always just get an external disk drive. They're not too expensive, so... Because you can get a decent USB disk drive these days. Thankfully. I still have a disk drive in my rig, but when I upgrade and stuff, I'm probably going to be removing that and just getting a USB one. Armada 2 was the one you played them. Oh, so there was a second game too. I remember playing it back in the day. Lots of menus and items. Yeah, exactly, King. I think I played... Was it you I played Star Trek Online with, or was it Sorrow? Or have I played it with both of you? I can't remember. But, like, I enjoyed it. But, yeah, it just... Too much stuff to navigate. Got really into it when it first launched, and then it changed who was running it, and I stopped. I had 6 factions, which was Federation, Borg, Klingon, Cardassian, Romulan, and Species 847. Oh, right, I had Species 8472 in it. Nice. Sorry, I meant that when I said I played Armada 2. Oh, okay. Did a bit. Yeah, I can't remember. I know I played it with one of you. I don't mind complex games, because, like, this game is fairly complex, to be honest. I might I might have got the hang of this, but it's taken me like a lot of tutorials and looking up on the Wikipedia. Not Wikipedia. No, there is a wiki for it, yeah. To figure things out. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The crystalline entity repeatedly when I played online. I don't remember that one. This is the funny thing. It's like I've grown up with Star Trek, but I barely talk about Star Trek or play Star Trek games. But I think Star Trek is really neat and cool. But I never really watched The Next Generation. I grew up with Star Trek Voyager, so. But obviously, that was at the point where I was very much into Warhammer. So, Warhammer 40,000 was my main sci-fi fix. I guess it still is, technically. That never changed. Heading Armada 2 to simulate any of a ship, including Ferengi, that roamed about stealing abandoned ships. Wow. Oh, so you could find abandoned ships in it and just claim them. That's interesting. I like the fact that Borg cubes can combine. You can combine Borg cubes to make a bigger cube? Is that how that worked? The Mega Cube. The Fusion Cube. Oh god, we've got Transformers Borg. Interesting. I think for me, Star Trek was mainly Voyager. Yeah, Voyager's the one I grew up with. But I liked it. And then it's only years later when I'm like, oh, people didn't like Star Trek Voyager for some reason. The host powered. Let's go get that shit. So you don't do it yourself, because I don't like when you do it manually. Go task. The tactical fusion cube. It sounds so silly. At the armor panels, okay. I think more into Star Wars and StarCraft plus 40k plus random over. Yeah. It's like I liked the shows. I've played. I ran Star Trek Adventures, the RPG. That's actually really fun to play. I won't mind giving that another go at some stage, but I've got a lot of other things I'd like to do. So it's kind of low on my list. But yeah, I was really big into Star Wars. I got Star Wars toys, cards, stickers, the DVDs for the movies, all that. But I was never like that with Star Trek, really. Ships had a crew number, and you could specifically attack the crew and leave the crew ship. And leave a ship crewless, which let you teleport your dudes on that ship. Wow, okay. Armada sounds like it was one of those games that was ahead of its time. Or as the Borg just used the holding beam. The holding beam! So we sell all this junk. Well, it's not all junk. Armada 2 is very creative. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean by ahead of its time, I suppose. We've trained electronics engineering over 95%. Let's actually check our skills. Where are we? We've done civil engineering, 85%, electrical engineering, 95%, robotics engineering, 25%, combat engineering, 90%, construction in general, 85%, mechanical engineering, 85%, EVA suit operation, 25%, software engineering, 0%. So the EVA suit ops, I believe you just get when you... use the EVA suit. And software engineering... was becoming software engineering. I'm not sure what software engineering is, actually. I don't know how you train that skill up. Chain reaction pulsar, best Federation weapon in the game. What is a chain reaction pulsar? Is it literally just a ball that goes from ship to ship, blowing things up? Oh, I clicked by mistake, though. Speed up a bit. I want to get this stuff built and repaired and sold. Oh, yes. Nailed it in one. Well, all that's coding and stuff. Yeah. Because it's like, the thing is, this character has the hacking skill, so I would have thought that would have been like the software engineering bit, but apparently not. It is exactly that. Bounce between ships, gaining power as it went. Oh, that sounds terrifying. You gonna do anything? Yes, you are. We're moving into this compartment. We're thinking about things. Okay, good. We're repairing things. Ship scan, don't worry about that. Audacian's got the Dreadnought missile from that one void. I can't remember what the Dreadnought missile was. Warseer? What's Warseer? There's nothing wrong with never really been into it, Rupert. It's like, I liked Voyager, and I've played Star Trek Online, and I've ran Star Trek Adventures, but I'm not like one of those people that bought the action figures or collected anything Star Trek wise or went to convention. It's like I wasn't any of that. I'm going to say, Elise, you can repair things. Didn't Sovereign class have the invincibility shield? It was a warp-powered cruise missile that Voyager found in the Delta Quadrant for some reason. I had a manager that got married in the Next Generation uniform. See, that's kind of cool. See, people are very much into it like that. I remember the episode. Because I know... I've seen people have Klingon weddings where they dress up as Klingons, and they've actually learnt the language, so the entire wedding is done in Klingon, the actual language, and everybody's there dressed up as Klingons. So it's very much got that kind of fan base? I guess that's the best way to say it, fan base. You've trained electric engineering over 98%. Come on, Elise. Pick something. There we go. Like, we're putting things into parts and repairing things. Yay, we're repairing the arcade machine. We may at least install the arcade machine. I want to see how much it sells for first, though. It was literally called... Oh, the episode was called Dreadnought. Well, Elise, you can do something. There we go. Sometimes it takes it a minute to think about what it wants to do. go fix that. Manually, that's 24, that's 4%. So put that battery in there and take a fresh one, and then we're gonna go do the same. Battery should be, yes, percent charge. See what you're gonna do. Auto task. Think about it. I can remember that. That's not a bad thing that you can remember stuff like that. I can't remember the names of any Star Trek episode. I can remember bits of episodes, but I can't remember the names of episodes. I can't remember why the missile was there. Maybe it went on vacation. Unable to comply. Item required first. Okay, so you're gonna go get the parts and deliver the parts. Okay. This is why mechanical parts are so important, because you use them the most. I've still not found... I've literally, so far in this entire playthrough, I have found 16 carbon fiber. And that's it. I've not found carbon fiber anywhere else. So I don't know if carbon fiber is like gold dust in this game or what. Same reason Voyager was. Caretaker had taken it, but then found it was unmanned. Ah, I've taken this missile. Wait, there's no one there. Oh well, and then just dumped it. Mind you, that's what the caretaker did, so... The early episodes of Voyager were hard to watch, though. Like, looking back at... When I watched it as a kid, no problem with it, but, like, watching them back now, it's like watching a series first take off before it's found its voice, as it were. And those episodes are just... They're something. My power tool is low again? No, stop. See, you're doing this thing again. Damn it. Stop messing with my batteries. $99.99. Right. So we get the battery. We put the battery in. We go get the battery that you decide to throw on the floor and put it in the charger. You're welcome. Now go do stuff. First season of The Next Generation is special. Well, yeah, because that's like... Didn't that come out, like, in the 80s? Like, the end of the 80s, The Next Generation? '87, yeah. So, like, it was only on TV when I was a kid for a very short time. And then Voyager came around, so... They don't know what to do with it. Well, they should know what to do with it. Let's see. Gonna try its best to try and repair it. Game thinks. There we go. Now we're repairing the treadmill. The Next Generation Season 2 is pure gold, I hear. Yeah, like, the middle seasons were meant to be good, but the first season and, like, the later seasons weren't meant to be that great, is what I've heard. The only person in the Enterprise that had authority to command the bridge, but was given it. I don't know, actually. Pairing. Have them do that. And then I believe we'll be good for a round of selling. Then we can move things around, do another round of selling, and then look at some internal wall changes. My inventory open to move. There. And am I doing this in an efficient way? Do I care? Oh. Do a round of selling. As this man T-poses. I am T-poser. There we go. Okay. So we want Zone 1. Let's have a look. There's the arcade machine. Oh wait, this is the other place, right? So you're refurbed so we can sell you. I want to sell... Did I want to sell the normal air pumps? No, I'll keep the normal pumps. That's the refurbished toilet. That's bulkhead. We've got splints. Sell the other nitrogen canister. Nitrogen canisters tend to go for a decent price. Now, this O2 canister doesn't have a lot of oxygen in it, whereas these two do. So we're actually going to sell the ones full of oxygen because that's a nice bump in price. That's fine. We're going to keep the air vents because we're going to need those. The bulkhead just has that in. So that's gone. The rack. Selling racks. We'll sell one of the fire extinguishers because we only need one right now. Toilet apparently has a videotape in it. We'll sell the videotape that is in the toilet. Someone tried to flush a videotape down the toilet. Oh, that's funny. Alright, where's the arcade machine? The arcade machine sells for just shy of 10,000. Uhara. Oh, she was the comms officer, wasn't she? Right, we can get that sold, which is going to sell for 6,000, including all the parts. So that's that gone. Let's see. You're the loose drill with nothing in it. You're the loose soldering guy with nothing in it, so you two can go. Because mine are in this backpack. Sell the drinks pouch as well, and I want to sell those. I wanted to sell that cartridge because we've already got a Power Whiz cartridge. We don't need the seal kit. So they can go. That's that backpack. That's our PDA. Didn't we put a... Oh yeah, there's this refurbished power drill. It does have a battery in it. I probably should take the battery out before I sell it, so I'll make sure I go do that. We can sell the helmet. Right, that's another 1600. Then... Pay more off our mortgage yet? No, but we've got a nice little nest egg there. 55,000, so... We're not doing bad. Okay. Maybe 3's enough for now. Maybe I will sell the rest of these off. So that's an air pump, that's an air pump. So let's install third air pump. I think. Get back at my PC, just got done. That's good. And welcome back. Damn, that smell that somebody is making a barbecue or cooking a barbecue. Well, barbecue. Well, that thruster's damaged. Well, we can hopefully repair that. Maybe I shouldn't have put that there. Maybe I should have put a vent. You know what? It doesn't. So... There? We'll eventually get a door there, I think. Yep, she had the same rank as Sulu and outranked... Oh, she outranked Chekhov. Damn, okay. I didn't realize she had that high of a rank, to be honest. Let's check these drills, because I want to make sure I take the batteries out. Right, so I want your battery there. Then let me... Your battery... I want to put that battery down there. Floor. Then that battery as well. Let's check condition of these batteries. 73 and 95. So we'll put these batteries on the floor because we want to repair them. How's your battery condition? 95. Your battery condition is 84. Let's here and grab this. Put it over here. Then we know they can be sold. We're going to sell all the thrusters. We need to repair this one. Get that repaired. She was a lieutenant. Oh, okay. Store it, please. Thank you. How many walls have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 pieces of wall. So, okay. Have you finished? Starting repairing that too. Get that repaired. It is awfully cramped. I'm still repairing stuff, selling it, and then rejiggering the ship in general. But it is an awfully cramped ship. It used to just be a passenger barge, basically. And I've taken it and I'm trying to build it out into something a bit more. Pasta and tomato pesto and garlic bread. That actually sounds really good right now. I don't know when I'll make food yet. I will at some point. But when some point is, I don't know. Right, let's go trade. While I've got this license, I still want to try and use it. Yeah, making me hungry too. Right, zone 2 is the one with the drills in, isn't it? Yep. So we can sell both the drills. Added some spicy bacon too. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Stop it. Right. Sell that thruster. Sell that thruster. They sell at different prices, even though they're 100% condition. Alright, so do we sell the arcade machine or do we keep it? I think I should keep it, but I don't know if I have the space for it right now. But having an arcade machine would be pretty cool. That's everything from that old. So if you go to zone 1, joy is an important stat. Oh, right. Okay, then I'll keep it. Also, hello, Tess. Sell those thrusters. That's another 11,000. I forgot the beds. I forgot the beds off of that ship. Damn it. No! Oh, well. What was in that? You know what? Sell that. It's fine. The loose bulkhead with trash in it. Sell that. And there's the other thruster. Sell that. That. Nitrogen canister. Sell that. Okay, it's at least looking a bit more empty, question mark. Still got to go through all the crates and everything and sell all the stuff in there. Let's see. Let's uninstall the signal box. Install signal box there. Get thermostat. Here. Pressure alarm. Installed. just put the nav station signal box again. I'm gonna have to connect to you. Nav station off. There we go. That just stops those proximity alarms because annoying. I want to make this airlock a bit bigger because that would just in general be a good idea. That took me in that box. Okay, in this box. Yeah, there's stuff in there, including that backpack and that chip, which will be there. I want to do this. Suppose we could extend this wall. So we're going to extend this bit anyway. I think what we'll do... Get this light on it. Then we'll do orders for wall and conduit. Uninstall, uninstall, and that. Going to have a sippy. Something to eat. Character is starting to get a little bit tired, but just want to install these bits of walls. Okay. And install pull. To go in the setup. Do 3 that side, and then go the CO2 pressure. Let's. I probably want all these alarms in the central span, but until I figure out how I'm going to incorporate that, having them in this room is not a bad idea. Where could we put you? Pose. Yeah, we'll put the CO2 alarm next to the nav station. The alarm. Get those walls installed first. "27 tons of ore. Eat this man." But no, I love the game's style. I'd love a game maybe as complex as this, but 3D. I think that would be fun. But that might also be a bit too much. I do love some spicy wine. That I want to... Let me just check the visor. Power. So the only way power gets to this side of the ship is from this one connection. Conduit doesn't run over the door or over the airlock. Okay. So, beans. You can't go wrong with beans. Still that light. Me? Light. Probably want to move. I will actually want to move these canisters. So let's uninstall you. We'll uninstall the smoke alarm. That. Oh, it's unspell. Let's install the pump. I think the idea is we're gonna make the airlock bigger so the doors have a chance to close and open, so less air escapes. And then I need to figure, because I installed this turbo pump very early on, and I'm wondering if it's working as I thought it would or not, but we'll see. Install tank as well. The bash command, I wish actually had a confirmation, so you had to press it again before it would actually commit to doing it, because you can do it, and if you're on a high speed, you can really mess up quite easily. Let me tell you, bashing important things is bad. Move this stuff out the way. Oh. Oh. You're going to get the pill. Yeah, just pick them up. Don't eat, please. Don't eat the medication when you don't need the medication. I wish to not have my character medicated when they don't need to be. So we've got 1, 2... So we can use those 2 pieces. Just rearranging the floor plan. It's nothing special. But it's fun because we're making it more unique. Did you build some other rooms? Yeah, so it started off as just this this section. This like little square here. And this little section here. So I've expanded this all the way out here. And I've expanded from this wall out here. And then where this wall section's here, I've expanded it down this far as well. So we've got kind of like a weird T shape up to now. Put you there. Yeah, honestly, it's amazing. And I think it's very... I want to say very unique, because I think it is. I can't think of many games that just let you do this with ships, to this degree at least. I know No Man's Sky, you can do it to a certain point, but it's not as kind of in-depth as this. And that's really the... Oh, Starfield, I think, lets you do something. But I don't know how good that is, 'cause while I was excited for that game, it was a flop. So, let's get this installed. This. Put our inventory so we can move things. So we'll move the backpack out the way. We'll pick up. Straight down there. What to do actually is install those lights. Then install the door. And then we'll move the door back here, put some lights in, and then that'll be kind of an expanded airlock. We might put some overhead bins or some racks in there as well, so we can just have like the pressure suit and everything in the airlock. So we've got more of a dedicated space to put things like that. I actually got a spare rack. No, I sold the rest of the racks, so I install it there. And orders, conduit. Wait, no. Actually, yeah. Orders, conduit, uninstall. There. Then I want to install. There we go. And she should do that, no problems. I hope. Alright, auto task. There we go. Done. I will install the lights there. Get that light installed there. I feel like just doing that, it just changes the layout of the ship altogether, which is fun. We have a corner racker. No, I'll have to go out and look for some racks and overhead bins, I think. The only thing I can't do is take out the floor without any, well, without risking some things. Which may do, actually. So, we will take our coveralls off and put our pressure suit. Wait, I have to take the But what I found I can do is I can put the shoes into the coveralls and then take the coveralls off, and that's awesome. That honestly solves so many issues. Where did we put the helmet, though? That's the question. Let's do that and put you down here. Helmet went somewhere. So, we need to find where we put... Oh, wait, the helmet. Right, pick up that stack. Pick up that stack. For very specific... Get the backpacks first, just so I can exhaust those as an option. Okay, it's not in backpacks. That crate. That crate. Not in. Oh, that's the compression leggings. Make sure they're there just so I remember them. And there's that PDA there as well, so we'll make sure that comes closes. Those on the floor. That pressure suit, because that can they can all be like repaired and sold. Put here for now. Those pants as well. Pills. We'll even put that down. Let's check this crate. No. This crate. No, but that's got even more stuff we can repair and sell in it. It's not in there. Where would I have put them? Not in there. Did we put them in the loose bag? Aha! Here we go. After. I've only got one corner piece. Really? I've only picked up one corner piece? I thought I had more than that. Are we sure? There isn't anywhere else. I must have only picked up one corner piece of the floor. Yeah, looks like it. Game. Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Got that piece and that piece. Perfect. Yeah, so basically what I wanted to do is have... So I'm going to access this door. And I'm going to lock it so you won't open that door. Because you basically... The small space you had, that's your airlock. But this is enough time for that door to open when it was there, and these two doors to open where it would suck out the atmosphere. And you'll slowly lose atmosphere over time. I'm just wanting to make it bigger, so this door has a chance to close before these doors have a chance to open. What I need to do is figure out if I can get this pump to pump out the atmosphere in here and pull it back into the rest of the cabin. Hello, Raccoon. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing well. So we're going to do something really dumb now. Or uninstall. Uninstall you. Can at least uninstall those ones with replacements in mind. It's a pitiful day. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. Other than the weather, I'd say it's going okay. Because it's warm as heck here. I'm at least staying cool, so that's good. Wait, do we not lose pressure in this room? No, we do. We just instantly lost pressure. Okay. What did you get? Beast Tine Stim. So that's an energy drink. That should perk you up. And 7 ton of ore. And do these floors. And the daily check-in will eventually have a sound effect and something pop up on screen. I've just not got around to it yet, honestly. Arachma. You know, it makes him sound like he's a raccoon in the shape of one of those like shelving racks. I could just imagine a shelving rack, but with a raccoon head at the top and like little arms and legs. That would be stupid, but that's what my brain just thought. Oh yeah, I should drink actually. Yeah, I need to find good sound effects. I'm not sure what I want to put there. Whether I do something silly or just something generic. You mean he's a rack? Yeah, he's a rack. You can put multiple, like, oh, okay. Oh, see, I've set up Mix It Up to the point where it's like, it's working. It's just I've not really dove into making it, like, do different things. But I should do that. So, let me clean up all these tiles. Is that the same tile? Yeah. Oh. Install the tile. Allow, because for some reason the auto mod was being stupid. Gotcha. Yes, joke. Auto mod what? Yeah, the auto mod picks up stupid things sometimes, Rupert, honestly. When Zen starts doing Limbus on stream, I can chill for more gacha. Yeah, I'm gonna do Limbus. Wait, was it Limbus Company or Lobotomy Corporation that you wanted me to do? Or did you want me to do both? Those floors aren't on here. But yes, they are. They're there. Then I know I've at least got one more corner, and then I can do those spots. Wouldn't mind doing it all the way there. We'll get those installed first. And sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. It should have whitelisted most things now. I am in day 46 of lobotomy, I think. Okay. Lobotomy is hard. All of the above. So you want me to add sound effects, play lobotomy, and Limbus Company. Okay. Limbus is chill, but it is a gotcha. Lobotomy is very good, though. Yeah, Look, if I can get the song request thing sorted, Raccoon, I'll do it. Please tell me you're delivering parts out of the backpack. Yes, yes, she is. Okay, okay. Yeah. So what it does, Rupert, is I've got the floor tiles in my backpack, and what she does is, because I've set it up as a kind of build order, what the NPC likes to do first is go, I'll put it down on the floor first as a placeholder, and then once I've done that, I'll then go in an order and install it all now that it's like down on the floor, essentially. So it's like you've put it down, you just need to nail it down after the fact. So that's what it does. And it only flashes red when it can't do something. Yes, but it was a joke. It might be a joke, Arcalide, but I'll actually do it. Limbus Company. Is it on Steam? Limbus Company. So if it's on Steam, that'll save me some time. How's my battery? Battery's 52%, oxygen is 72%, so we're still good there. Soup pressure. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted some orange flux. It's different. Speed it up. I just don't know what I want to do for these tiles over here. That's the only thing. But I figured an orange airlock could be cool. That's why I've made sure to lock the door so she doesn't vent my ship, because I don't want her to do that. There's only a few floor tiles to actually repair. Okay, so I still need to find... I've got one more piece of the edge trim, and I've got a load of normal orange tiles, so I need to find more edge trim and more corner pieces. We might be able to buy some, actually. Hey, this will be funny. I could maybe vent the station. Let's see. Do you sell floor tiles? You do sell floor tiles. Perfect, actually. You've only got one of those. Well, I'll take that. I'll take those. Any other interesting floor pieces? Not particularly. Not in quantities that I want. Shame. Oh wait, you just... Yeah, you put them in my ship, didn't you? You did. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All fine. Let's... pick those up. We'll just install normal ones there. How about that? Then I want to take that floor piece out and add one of these curved pieces, basically. But I basically want a curved piece here, and then I want maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 more of the corner curves. And then I could actually do that one. How I want it. So uninstall this one. And pop that in my inventory and all this one there. What are you doing? Why are you going outside? What do you mean missing welding tool? It's freaking there. Why are you repairing the light? That's not what I asked you to do. Resume task. Unable to complete. What the f... Okay, look. See this? Resume. Missing. Item. Welding tool. Item present, but ×2 not enough stat power. It literally has 84% charge, though. Soldering iron. Oh. Oh, right. Yep, that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm clever. It's the other thing that I need to change the battery for. Oh, well. Let's go over here. I was trying not to vent the atmosphere of my ship, and I've ended up venting the atmosphere of my ship because of batteries. Don't you love batteries? Okay, now resume task. Thank you. Battery might be... Yeah, so you were right. Now I can open it, and I can let it pressurize. Ish. It's at least safe to take my helmet off. That's only 1% tank. That's 93%. So let's uninstall that CO2 tank and install the nitrogen tank. You may not have asked, but it needed doing. Yeah. Got plenty of things to do. Alright, let's... Dude. Check that out the way. And reinstall the nitrogen, please. Because we use O2 to breathe, we use nitrogen as a fire suppressant. So if fires break out, the nitrogen will help the fire not spread as fast. Because at least the game auto-calculates a safe mixture of oxygen and nitrogen environment. Right, and did we need to do now? Did we reinstall? No, we haven't. Actually, I'm going to install the O2 alarm back over. You. Yeah. go get alarm. We'll leave the thermostat there because it makes sense that it's here with the CO2 alarm. To install that over here. Then we need to reconnect them to the pumps. Go control panel. Take the little screwdriver that the pump we do. And that's connected to there, and we click done. This one. Want to do that. Done. And you can hear the ship doing it now. Like working. Move that out. I never like covering the pump. It is a bit cramped, but it's like I'm slowly building it out. Slowly. Temperature sorting itself out. How much nitrogen? I don't think that is actually any nitrogen. Let's go to the kiosk and sort that out. That's RCS fuel, that's O2. Yes, so we've got no nitrogen. So, expensive, but we'll refill the nitrogen tank. Then we should hear it repressurizing the ship properly. Nitrogen and oxygen. Do auto task and just get these 4 people paired. Because we don't want the floor to depressurize on me. There we go, that's the ship repressurized. Wait, you can restore the coveralls? Since when? Okay, you can restore coveralls. Does that mean you can restore... Well, they're trousers. Can you restore those? No. Maybe it's only coveralls you can restore, but you can't restore, like, trousers and t-shirts and things. That feels a bit bizarre. Like, why would you be able to repair coveralls, but not everything else? You know? Ah, good, you're repairing that battery. That's what you to do. Get these batteries repaired, and then they can go back in the charger. Store that one. Okay. Slow the game down. Let's do this first. So EVA helmet off and the EVA suit off. The backpack on my back. and then wear compression pants, which just look like yoga pants. Sure. Yeah. Open up battery charger and then inventory. Inventory. Oh. That battery. 73, 60, and 90% charges. So we've basically got, what's that for? We've got 7 batteries, so we've always got a fresh replacement of 3 batteries plus a spare. We go through it really fast. And then as far as the welder goes, we've got 2 spare batteries for a single welder. I know there's a better kind of welder out there, I just don't know about it. Actually, hold on. If I equip those... Do I have the compression pants on underneath? I do. Okay. So I can have the coveralls on and then the compression pants on underneath. These... So I need... Rack. That needs to go there first. We're on to the next shift. So let's pay our ship off a bit more. Let's pay... Let's pay around 30,000 off. That way, we're paying even less per shift. Because, like, right now, if I really wanted to, I've got the payments down to a point where, as long as gigs are available, I can pay just the mortgage payment on the ship on its own with gigs. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was another package delivery. That one. In 2 hours, it's... I know that ship. I've been there. What did it want me to do then? Seeking secure prompt delivery of a prototype RCS intake. Pickup locker is... LG Navo. There's Navo on the station. Needs the item in question to sell to a buyer in the area. That seems a bit sus to me. So we're not going to do that. That's from K-Leg to KG-ATC1. Where's that? OKLG. We check the nav map? No, we're not. Not sure where that one is, actually. We'll do this courier one, though, because it's from here to there, and it's... If I do it in 53 seconds, it's an easy 2,000. That pause. Access the locker. Grab the part. We forget where we were supposed to take it, so we open up the... Where's gigs? To the commercial district on K-Leg. It makes you laugh, right? They're willing to pay someone $2,000 to go on a tram from the port to the commercial area and deliver something within 53 seconds. If life was so simple. Then we put that in the locker. We press cancel, then press use. Go my gigs, turn in. Let's go gambling! And then that's it, we've just made $2,000. It's silly. VNEC Embassy, New Cal Embassy, K-Leg Embassy. Let's inquire. What's this then? Most sovereignties in the system observe a tiered immigration status or strata, usually ranging from undocumented illegal immigrant, which is technically what we are currently, up to full citizenship. A person's strata dictates which rights they enjoy with which sovereignty. Rights can include access to certain areas or services, trade authorization, or even legal protections or permissions. Such rights are usually conferred by parents through birth, just sanguinis. Sanguinis? And in some cases by being born in the territory, just soli. Obtaining legal status after birth usually involves applying for a visa and may include getting a sponsor and/or paying a significant fee. The Madi Azekiwa Station / K-Leg offers no legal citizenship. Okay. Only corporate-sponsored permanent resident. Unlike many sovereignties, K-leg immigration pathways conspicuously lack sponsorship programs, except perhaps to those favored by Harbour Master Adame, personally. So there's an investor visa, which is 5 million credits. And then there's a skilled laborer visa, which is 750,000 credits. Yeah, let's just leave the embassy. That's insane. Person around? Look like. I right-click the terminal, and the option at the top is consume smut. Wow. Okay then. Okay then, game. It's a stat though, Rupert. Like, if I click on my character here, they have where is it? They have a stat called contact. Oh no, it's intimacy, which is having relations with people. I don't actually know what that does other than talking to people. But you can chat people up and things, from what I understand, but I don't think it goes any further than that. So... Because, you know how I've just been going around and clicking buttons and stuff like that? You can, like, have entire conversations with people, like, for example, start conversation. And then we wait for them to reply. Okay, now they've replied. So we can say... let's compare scars. So we compare scars and we wait for them to reply. Apparently they're admiring me. Right, so it pauses. Now we're in a proper conversation with them. And you can see here what each one of these does. Like, you can ask if they're single, reassure them, which gives us positive and negative effects, things like that. Okay. Like, let's reassure them, for example. So, takes a deep breath and nods. And then we could say... leave. So we say later, and then they go about their day browsing their PDA social app. Bollocks. Go, be the ladies' wolf. Maybe. Do we have any geeks here that go back to the port? Yeah, no we don't. Right. Well, I just wanted to show that. We do... Is the place... There is self-care here. What medical services do you offer? Let's see. You know, all of this is more like a placebo or band-aid compared to the state-of-the-art treatments rich folks enjoy on Hangzoi or Mars. It's painful, probably not sterile, and beyond the budgets of most spaces, but it's the only option around for helping your space-wrecked body become a little less of a mess. Select medical services. Okay. So we can do nanorobotic first aid for 2.5 hours, for 2.5k for 4 hours. You see before you a selection of medical treatments available. We can remove a scar or chronic ailment, or we can leave. Do we even have a scar or chronic ailment? Check. So we have tough, genius, poor hearing, craven, finicky, attracted to men, visually impaired, pessimist, slow metabolism, immunosuppressed, humorless, middle-aged, youthful, light sleeper. How can you be youthful but middle-aged? Feeble, worth, privacy, respect. Okay. Trainings. So according to this, we don't have any scars. So we don't need to worry about that. So I'm not going to worry about that then. Alright. Let's head then to... There's a sundry shop which sells... I think it's in the Emporium. Sells like beds and things like that for your ship. Yeah, there it is. Sundries. Oh, you can sell. Okay. Let's see what they're offering. Bar tables, dining tables, stools, chairs, signal boxes, computer terminals, walls, all light blue, all light blue setting. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so here you go. There's two different types of air vents. There's the loose, there's this one, which is what we've got a couple of. And you have to manually open and close those. And then there's auto vents, which... Have a look. When powered, the advanced model will automatically CO closed when sensing unsafe oxygen pressure on the other side. And then it requires a manual opening to reopen it. There's an access hatch. That's a small door. Cool. A door. Secondary exterior airlock. 122,000. Okay. Right. Knowing that, when we dock at Rex, when we dock, if it says you want to dock at, say, the primary or secondary airlock, we'll know there's two airlocks. And then what we can do is dock at one airlock, go find the other one, and rip it out. Because if it sells for that kind of price, that's insane. So we have a normal bed, which is literally just a sleeping bag. There's a sleeping bunk, which we did find, but we left because I'm silly. Fixed frame sleeping solution with alcove privacy, adjustable suspension, and modular options for internal amenities. Designed for comfort in both micro-G and under thrust applications. Okay. Let's scroll down a tad. And we've got the infirmary, the Infirmaway medical bed. Best infirmary staple on the non-professional market. The Infirmaway is optimized to balance patient comfort with ease of medical intervention. Van Buren's proprietary nanorobotic autodock attachment personalizes care in both weightless and high. So we can get a medical bed. It looks like the treadmill costs 33,000 to buy. They have another exercise thing there. That's the arcade machine. But can we sell them for that price is the question. See, look. I've refurbished that arcade cabinet to brand new, and they're only wanting 1,700 for it. I think at the trade kiosk it's 9,000. But that just shows you they sell it here new for just under 30 grand. So that's insane. Thermostats, smoke alarms, contaminants, pressure alarm. They do have... So, that's something I want to try and find in Atmos Scrubber. So we do need to go look for that. They sell different posters. We want to buy posters right now. They've got all different types of floors here. Okay. Racks. They're expensive. We'll go take some storage bay. Silo storage bay lets fastidious space secure their valuables out of sight underfoot. Ooh, a sneaky storage bay. Bulkhead bins. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff there. That means we can potentially find that stuff in space, though. So that's what we'll go do. We'll go sort our crates out. We'll do one last round of selling, and then we'll have our characters sleep because they're tired, and then we'll probably need to buy a new license. Because it's probably going to expire before we sleep. Alright, let's think. We can... We're not selling the Kang. We can sell the loose air pumps. We're going to sell the RCS thruster because 3's fine for me. We'll sell the extra oxygen tank. So let's go through this first. Right, so we have a drill that we can repair. Got some flooring. Another splint. Please. Thank you, I will hydrate shortly. Get all this on the floor. Is there anything in that pill bottle? There is. Full bottle of pills. Grab you, and what's that? Clean cloth will grab you. Okay. Anything else in this crate in particular? No. So that crate is now empty. The crate in my hand, also empty. We do want a medical crate, I think. That would be nice. Eventually, I'd like to kind of get a rack or a backpack or something that's just full of all the medical stuff. A backpack would be better because it has more space. That crate is empty. This crate is empty. Let's go sell both the crates in our hands. And we'll sell those. And then we can see what we'll... Oh, and just as a reminder, the solar eclipse's peak is supposed to be happening in... about 15 minutes. So I'll probably go outside and just have a look to see if I can see anything. But I doubt I will. Right, we want to sell you and the air pumps. We'll sell the 97 series. Don't necessarily want it. The splints. I want to keep the splints because I don't know when I may or may not need those. We'll sell the extra O2 canister. That gets rid of those. Zone 2. What's the pressure suit count? Oh yeah, we've still got the PDA to unlock. That'll sell for a lot more. Coveralls that were repaired. We want to take those parts out first. Harness pants. We'll sell those. They're repaired and full. Keep the battery. That's another 4,000. Yeah. I'm going to sell the crates that we have in our hands. We don't need those. Yep. Cool. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Let's store that drill. so it gets heat. Yep. Pick you up. You're full of screens. You're not full of screens. You are full of stuff. Oh. I want to do is come up here. We want to grab this backpack. That there. Alright, so we've got 3 backpacks and our coveralls right now. So... Gonna sell the drill. Gonna sell the patches. You wanna look at what else we've got. We're gonna sell the shirts as well. I'm just putting stuff I'm gonna sell on the ground. We'll see if they'll sell the nav console manual. They might not. Put that down as well, see if they'll buy that. Oh, that was it. I'm gonna unlock the PDA. So we're gonna do the hacking. Continue. And then we're gonna check what the modules are inside. So it has... Oh, it just says a power cartridge. Okay, so we can sell that with no issues. Let's look at the inventory and the coveralls. We wanted to take the out. Can we actually air that? No. Access stored files remotely using nearby computer or... Pick it up. Eclipse is happening now here. I can't look at the sun because the sun's bright and I don't have sunglasses or anything to look at it, but yeah. That was dumb. I just looked at the sun and now my eyes are like flashbanged. Remember, kids, don't look at the sun. How are you supposed to do it? Isn't there like a little box that you can make that's like a pinhole thing with a mirror? And then you can see like the reflection of the eclipse on the mirror. Repaired. Now let's restore it. Oh god, there's a fire! Why did that battery burst into flames? Fuck. Why did that happen? The battery didn't even have any charge. And Sayori wasn't here to see it. The battery just randomly bursting in flames next to me. See, that Rooper was a small fire. I have had a fire on here, and the smoke alarm has gone off, and the cabin has filled with smoke. So, it's kind of not a joke when a fire breaks out. So, just saying. You're gonna repair the battery. You're gonna repair anything else? Is there anything else for you to repair, right? Yes, there is. Okay. Suits need... Oh, no. I think everything that's not in a backpack has been repaired at this point. Right, let's put back on the ground and pick. So we want to check this crate. Right, this crate has stuff in it. Take everything out of this crate. So that crate's empty. That crate is also empty. This crate, stuff in it. Probably going to do a round of selling all this, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Some of it we can keep, some of it we honestly don't need. This crate has our O2 tanks in it. So the O2 tanks get put air on the now. Put that there. Okay, so I know the 4 crates don't have anything in it, so we will sell the 4 crates, sell the PDA, and then we'll look through our backpacks and see what we want to sell as well. So, first things first, Zone 2. So we have 3 pristine crates and 1 refurbished like new crate. So we're selling those. That's 1,600. Want to sell the PDA, which normally sells for... So the PDA is going to sell for 155. But now we can see it's got some data worth 1,200, contacts worth 500, and then the cartridge in it is worth another almost it's worth 1,400. So that's going to go for a decent price. The coveralls, we've taken the stuff out of that, so they can be sold. The pressure suit can be sold. The battery we're keeping. Let's see. Anything else? No, not in there. What about Zone 1? Is there anything else we wanted to get rid of in Zone 1? Yes, so we want to get rid of the emergency cabling, the t-shirt. We want to get rid of those 2 tools. Want to get rid of the patch, the flight manual. Wow, the flight manual actually goes for $56. That's pretty decent. I'll remember that, because if there's books, we'll take them. There's a shirt. That patch. Okay. That's another 4,000. Do we have anything in the coveralls? Nothing there. Okay, backpacks. Let's look. So, anything that's pristine, so we'll keep it. We're going to keep the pills. Alright, so nothing out of my main backpack. Worn, like new. Worn, Aussie pills, pristine. Worn, batteries. Refurbished, used. Sell those. We've got a lot of spare screens and a lot of heat sinks right now, so we don't necessarily need to. So actually, I'm not torn on keeping. That's that backpack, and then we've got this backpack which just has that in, so that's another just shy of 5,000. So probably from everything that I've sold and we've sorted out, I've probably made about 100,000. Yeah, it's supposed to be happening in like 5-10 minutes. Can't tell if it's getting darker or not, but I can't look at it directly, so I'm not going to be able to see the eclipse, sadly. That's a shirt. Salt that. Right, we'll use this rack for overflow food and medical supplies. So we've got you. Got one of you. Here. And here, and then put in the rack. Pop you in there. Okay, so we've got a lot of pain medication. Okay. Still 3 more backpacks to go through. There's so much stuff on this ship. And I've not even begun to sort it all out. Right, flooring. We want to put any flooring on the floor because that's something that can be repaired. So make sure that's always on the floor. Yes, floor is on the floor. Big brain smart, yes. Only way I have to see it facing away using my phone cam. Oh, I never actually thought about using the phone camera. That's smart. Unfortunately, it's so bright that it just is a ball. Okay, that's the backpack on my back cleared. Is that backpack? Close and then open. No. Right. That goes there. This goes down here. Okay. Open. Right. Now we have our 2 backpacks. Okay. It's a mess. But let's go out for one run, salvage. We'll try. Basically, we're looking for some floor and some wall. That's what we're looking to get. Go away, proximity alarm. Because there's a patrol ship just left. Alright, so we've made almost a full orbit. So the hilarious thing is... that one... Actually, I've got really used to that being over there, so let me put the sensors back here. Actually, hold on. We put target information there. Let me put the sensors up here. Back there. There we go. I'm doing that for 2 reasons. One, because I'm used to looking to the left and not the right, and 2, at least you guys can see and my ears aren't in the way. Space banjo noises, exactly. So we're looking to go to a ship that's probably not too big, but may have some stuff on it. There's a ball there. Okay. Thrusters 4 reactor. No EM. Not got a full optical image. There is some infrared pinging off of it. Don't know what that means. But hey, why don't we check out that? So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure our batteries and other fuels and oxygen supplies are all topped up. Because I've made that mistake before where I've gone out without making sure all of this is charged and died horribly. Okay, there we go. We have it targeted. You know, it is actually starting to get darker outside. This is actually spooky. This is actually kind of cool. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. You can sort of see it, but it's getting darker, which is interesting. Right, we're going to the space ball. Oh yeah, we never did sleep. Okay, I'm gonna delay one last time. Because your character kind of needs to sleep. Bad things happen if you don't let them. So, go over here, because this is the starting apartment. Essentially. Right, so what we want to do is go roster. We are at 1900 hours. So we want to tell them 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 6 hours of sleep from now. So we're going to get them to go to sleep. There we go. We're now unconscious. So now we do super fast forward. Go 6 hours. Ta-da! So there we go. We've done 6 hours. No repairs done. Dismiss. And now we're conscious. And we're hungry and need the bathroom. But 6 hours has gone by and we'll probably have to pick a different ship. Let's just check our license. This one is until 4 AM. So the red license is till 4 AM, which is the one I found. And the one I bought is until 5 a.m. Not a lot of time, so I'm probably just gonna bite the bullet and get another license. So we could do one of two things, because we've got enough money right now. We could either buy a 24-hour license or a 72-hour license. And I believe if we buy a 72-hour license, that works out cheaper, because that's 3 days. 5, 10... Yeah, so it works out 2,500 cheaper for a 3-day license. So let's buy a 3-day license. So we've got our blue 3-day license. Neat. Okay, so 24 is yellow. Red is 72 hour. Wait, what did I just fucking buy? What did I just buy? I just bought the 7-day license, didn't I? I did. I accidentally bought the 7-day license. Okay, well, license for the next 7 days. Serves me right for paying attention. For fuck's sake. Okay. I don't have to worry about a license until... Well, we'll check. That was... Yeah, better get salvaging. Alright, I need to... My character needs to go poop. Okay, there we go. My character has gone poop. Do auto task and get them to come and eat food. What are you doing? Oh, we're still on a sleep shift. Okay, I'll let you do this until when? Roster. Till 1 a.m. Okay. So we'll let them run around and basically do their social life. What? We've started a conversation for... Leave. Because this basically lets them, that same person's talking. So. Colleen Griffin says, yes, sir. Okay. Start conversation, I guess? Cold start. Let's have a look. Ask about skills. It says their career is criminal, so... Griffin is skilled in basic kinds of construction and demolition. Okay. Let's rant about love life for no reason. Wow, you yawned in my face. Wow. Okay, goodbye. I'm leaving now. Fuck you. Right, let's open inventory and let's... Long for better food, ponder mystery meat, remove mystery meat bits, or eat. Let's just eat. I don't think we need to ponder what the mystery meat is or remove it. We can just leave. Alright, so 6 hours has gone from there round to here. So... probably, honestly, looking at something over here. That's the Carbon Star. We'll head to this one. This one we've not been to before. So, Hail Ship, K-Leg, Western Docking. Undocking clearance denied due to unpaid fees. Oh. I apparently have to go to my nearest fueling kiosk. Oh, I think that's because it's gone over a shift, and I've not paid the docking fees. I'm smart. Oh, I need to charge the battery up anyway. So my fees, 3,500 in fees. Hey. And I need to pay my mortgage as well. Let's pay off an extra 5. An extra 5. And then the normal. There we go. I'll try and keep, like, between 10 to 15,000 in the bank, just in case. But now I don't have to worry about, wanting no clearance. Oh, right. Western Docking. Okay, now I can undock. There we go. What was my train of thought? I've lost my train of thought. Direction. Speed down. Let's now start getting our bearings sorted. One, go. Then... actually, our V-Res is going that way. Okay. Autosave. Let's just get clear of the station first, because I don't trust the station not smash into me. There we go. That's good. So it'll take 55 minutes for the ship to get there. So I will just tell them to auto task. Make sure that they're going to do something. Or just speed it up and wait. There we go. Right, so they're going to go do stuff. I'm a bad driver? I'm not a bad driver. You missed it, Sayori. There was a fire. The battery in my cargo hold spontaneously combusted. For some reason. Fire might happen again. There's always a chance. Got anything else to do? Like it. Alright, so what we need to do is access the lock. No, not from that side. This side. Thank you. Lock the door. Then let's just check how far away we are. We're 40 minutes away. So let's actually just study for the next 40 minutes. You are not interested in studying with the construction textbook right now because you would rather talk to someone. Okay, character. I get it. I get it. How's the eclipse where you're at? Gotten darker? But I can't really see it properly. Because I've got no way of actually looking at it. But it is kind of spooky. Up to about 6. Just correct our V. Oh, you've got... See, I've not got anything like that. But I can at least tell you it's getting darker. Yeah, it is kind of spooky. It's cool. Okay, you just have a primary duck. Okay, slow down to 30. Do my final adjustments. Oops, too far. Go. Clear the alarm. Accidentally click out the game. Speed up the docking so I crash. Last part was a joke. Ooh, it's So what I understand is these ratings mean something, and it's a very large craft apparently. Stop fighting. Uh-oh. Actually got someone aboard. So the outside is pretty barren on that front. We've got someone here. They are a pirate. That apparently is on emergency override low oxygen. They have 0.03 kilograms of oxygen left in their suit. Have a baseball bat. See, this is why I locked the door. Because I didn't want to deal with something like this. Oh, you're joking. I want that CO2 scrubber. Okay. How do we go about this? We do have a gun. We've now loaded the gun with bullets. I just noticed it kind of looks like a Halo pistol. That's funny. Let's save the game. Because I don't want it like combat last time where I basically just crumpled for no reason. Because that would be dumb. quickly. So I want to my overalls. I want to put the shoes in the coveralls and take the coveralls off. Then put the pressure suit on. Put the backpack down there. Put the mask. Access the lock. Lock the door behind me. It's funny, they've not noticed me yet. We found a yellow permit. Sorry. We can at least have a cursory glance. Oh, that's why. There's a door here. That's why they've not come at me yet. Yeah, I need a reason to crumple. That's completely correct. This pirate's just waiting for me to open this door so they can attack and kill me. 0.03 on the chart. I'm kind of scared. Elise Knight bruised Elise Knight's upper right leg. I bruised my own leg, apparently. Wait, did I destroy my own EVA suit? Uh, what? I shot my gun and destroyed my EVA suit. No, game. No. That's not how this works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. No. Game. Oh, there we go. I think that's a... I shot one bullet. And apparently, I shot the gun. I hit my own leg and destroyed my own suit. Work that out. Goes to shoot the bad guy. Dies. Are there ricochets? I don't know. But... What? Come on. So we have two options. We either breach this again and try again, or we leave. I'm voting we leave, because apparently this character can't shoot for shit. Although there might be somebody on the Star Carbon. Don't be a bit... Fine. Fine. I will try and not die again. Okay. You make sure the gun's loaded. Inventory, yes. If we're really committing to this, then we're committing to it. Overalls down. Yay suit on. Swap the backpacks around. I'm sure I've got more bullets somewhere, but... uninstall. He's trying to talk to me. Hey, it's that scum. Get him. I don't care. You can shout at me all you want. I cancel at the last second. Because what I want is I want them to walk a decent way away from me. Just bugger off somewhere, please. That'll do. That's far enough away, I feel. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is... Don't know what you're thinking, Elise, but it's your time. Please shoot them. You attempt to shoot. Okay. Shoot them again. Shoot them again. Shoot them again. The game is good. My power is out. No. Barely affect. Oh, armor. What are you on about? Armor. Okay. Apparently ran out of pistol bullets. Keep running. Just 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 keep running. Keep running. Close the door. Access the lock. Lock the door back up. Know the alarms. Take the pressure helmet off. Let's look for more bullets. Yeah, apparently my character needs to go to the gun range. Do I actually have a gun skill? There may be a gun skill, but yeah. So there... Ah, this is actually good. I think they're going to die anyway, because if you look, it looks like they've got CO2 buildup in their suit. I like this. I've locked the door, so they can't get in. But we're going to look for bullets. Why am I cold? Compartment is too cold. Okay. The suit condition is good. The helmet condition is good. Let's check for bullets. None in there. None in there. None in there. Okay. I took the only bullets I had out of the other gun. But I can sell that gun. Batteries in those pants. I know there's no bullets in there. So we've taken all the bullets. You, however, the thing is, I've shot them a couple of times. Hopefully I've damaged their suit enough. Now, the thing to note here is this number. Their CO2 is getting higher. So they'll eventually fall unconscious. This is actually good for us. So I'm just going to let Elise auto-task. What she wants. I can beat them up in melee tasks, but my melee is terrible. And let's be honest, they're at the point where they're suffocating. So I'm quite content with letting them die. Let's have a look. Let's just let you we'll just set that up like that for your auto task, so you can just get yourself situated. You catch up with your life while we watch this person suffocate. Ah, here you go. Here we 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 go. That literally took 2 minutes. So if you look, they're at 2.9 kPa of CO2, and now they're blacking out, and it's become lethal. So we're literally just waiting for them to fall unconscious, and then I have zero worries. They've slowed right down. It's just a matter of time. Apparently I'm sobbing quietly to myself. When they pass out, you can take off their helmet. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're gonna die in their suit anyway. I'm just basically waiting. 3.3. Come on, black out already. I mean, you could say this is kind of mean, letting them just suffocate, but there we go, they're down. But let's also be fair. They would have killed me, and I would have got game over. So I don't care. Right, so now we put on our pressure suit. We will go to roster. Set that back to work. Access block. Access lock. Yes, I know the door is locked. I want you to unlock it. Thank you. Let's pick you up. So we've got both bags. The ENVtuber there. Alright. Let's go see what they had for starters. Are they still alive? No, when they dropped, they died. So let's examine the body. How did they die? I wonder. This middle-aged female corpse was known as Favor Aamide Holmes, but is now definitely dead. Is certainly dead, but shows little sign of a cause. Little sign to cause. Right, so first of all, that's a PDA. Take that. There is also a nice baseball bat. Add, apparently, jeans. I don't want those. They did have a... It's weird, they had a proper EVA helmet. Oh, they actually did have a full EVA suit. It was just a different color. Cool. I think what we'll do then is we'll actually repair... Oh, wow, look at the damage on the suit. So I must have hit her... I did hit her a couple of times, so me hitting her damaged her suit to the point of the suit got destroyed. So it basically sped up her death. So we'll repair that suit and then we'll swap it out, because the orange is nice, but I want to not look like Gordon Freeman, you know? Oh, look, t-shirt. So they're dead. Okay. This is fine. We have anything here? We have 2 of those injector pens. That's pretty... Right, what else is in here? Lots of... Alright, let's have a cursory look around the ship now that we know we're safe. So we've got a heater. There's a door there. Door into something here. We breached. We want that CO2 scrubber. Alright, so one thing to note here is that's where a nuclear reactor used to be, but it's been taken out because it actually has to have a hole in the floor. Also, I like that you can just CO2 poison enemies. I mean, yeah, it's like technically, Rupert, what I could do is if enemies are gasping for air, I could have my airlock locks on my side, have them run in, and the airlock is full of oxygen, right? They run in, I then lock the airlock, pump out the air, and fill it with, say, nitrogen or CO2, and then suffocate them that way. It's like, this game is not kind to your enemies if you really want to. There's a Keng there. That's going to be good to take. So we've actually got some money makers here, including the... That tank is... got some helium in it. Inventory. Light framework. We've got a drill. We'll take you. And we've got more batteries. Casual space war crimes. Yeah. I mean, death in space is not nice. No, nothing about space is nice when it comes to expiring. Another drill there. We'll take the battery out now. I don't forget. Oh, bingo. Look at that. 2 pristine power drills, pretty much. Can't go wrong with that. So, it's actually in good condition. So, that's great. Oh yeah, let me save now that we've actually defeated the pirate and got through that. Pretty much, Tass. It's like... I started a game just for fun, and I got a pressure suit with a big oxygen tank. And then I went and hid in a corner in the space station and removed one of the floor pieces. And when you remove a floor piece, it decompresses the entire station. And I slowly... But it decompresses that floor, sorry, of the station. So I slowly watched that floor decompress and people slowly fall unconscious and die. and those that didn't ran to the transit terminal and ran away. And then it took them about 5 minutes, and then people started coming back in full EVA suits. So they were smart enough to come back in EVA suits and start dragging the bodies into the transit hub to get them out of there. Because I was curious if the game would actually let you do it. So the game will literally let you do anything. If you want to decompress the entire station and kill everybody, you can do that. The game will let you. Will the NPCs ever come back? Probably not. I don't know. But it happens. Alright, let's... And there's a CO2 canister as well. Let's uninstall that. So you must need a CO2 can. Yeah, the sun's set past where I can see it now, so... But I suppose I got to see the spooky zombie movie. Suit? Eclipse stuff. Okay, is that... This is a different type of floor. It's not the floor I'm looking for either. This is not the floor you're looking for. Let's go orders. Equipment and can. All and haul. So that's set up. There's no particular reason to go outside from the looks of things. What's that? An optical sensor. We'll probably have a quick look outside, but there's other doors to breach. So we're going to go do that first. First things first. Let's uninstall this door. Go. What we got in here? This just looks like a storeroom. What's that? That's the ship's transponder, VDX-01. Okay. What do we do if we access its control panel? Not really anything interesting. Alright, nothing in that bin. Nothing. Well, there's a bit of food there, but I'm not really interested in grabbing food at the moment. More food. This looks like it was probably the food storage area. Looks like. Inventory. Got here. We've got some cigarettes. We can sell those because they actually sell for an okay price. We have an empty bottle of pills. An empty toolbox. We've got some pristine hygiene packs. We'll take those. Small mechanical parts. We'll take those. We've got a pump there. Okay. I think there's that wall unit there. Are they floor bins? They are. Nothing in that one. And they have 4 inventory slots, so maybe we could actually take some floor bins. That one's got a shirt, a knife, and a shiv in it. That one's got some trash in it. Alright, well, we'll mark... we'll do equipment uninstall. They're not counted as equipment. Are they counted as floor? They are. So we'll mark those for uninstall, because some floor bins in the airlock might actually be a good idea, thinking about it. And because there's 4, we can make it all symmetrical, and my OCD will not go insane. Ah, we can just pry the store open. Perfect. What's that? O2 alarm. Oh, this is just a way out onto the ship, onto the actual outer hull. Do ammo casing. That's a rack. That's a cooler. Basically, just checking the dark shadowed parts of the ship, just so we know we're not missing anything. There's an O2 alarm on the outside. I bet there was a door here and this was an airlock. Ansel disposable batteries. Hazel brand disposable battery. Standard single cell for cylindrical. I don't know what it is, but it's a battery. There's another work lamp, and we'll take those because they do sell. I mean, we're probably going to take the rack anyway, because I want some racks for the airlock. And I can't get to that. Well, let's head back inside. With 39% battery, 70% oxygen, so we're still good. I've got loads of batteries spare back on the ship, so I'm not worried about running out of battery. That's a bulkhead bin. I was considering bins, but maybe racks are just better. Maybe the bins will be better for like a... Mark that to install. And... oh, we can pry open this door. Perfect. Let's see. In here. Room is... I'm gonna guess a cargo hold, because there's nothing in it. To be fair, a giant ball with a small living space doesn't sound like a bad idea when it comes to space. Because you could have a massive cargo hold to dock and store stuff in. But I kind of don't want to buy a Death Star salvager. Okay, looks like they had some flooring here. Oh, this is bulkhead wall. That's kind of nice. Not the kind of flooring I'm after, fortunately. They have an optical sensor. That's going to be some good money. So let's that one install. And it's still in good condition. That's damaged. Rust is damaged. What was that door? That door was... okay. Oh, there's obviously electrical parts, because we use those a lot. And the mechanical parts. I don't think it's... is it the small mechanical part? That's small mechanical parts. Small mechanical... they can stack. Okay. Oh, there is another vent. It's actually just in a... it's not in a bad condition, so we'll install that. We will set that up to... yeah, all it. Okay. There's not a huge... ooh, don't spaz out on me like that. There's not a huge amount on this ship, but there's enough. So equipment, let's install, let's get those racks. We'll get you here, and then install, grab you. Oh, food smells so good. Make parts there. Okay, those. Okay, let's check. Good condition, but almost empty. That's a full tank. That's water tank. Half tank. water tank. So let's go can on. So let's just take. Right. That. Do I have those? Yes, I do. Toggle power. There. Power. That. There. That tank is a quarter full. Well, it's not even a quarter. Taking it. Alright. Let us auto task. What is food? I can smell food, but I've got to make my own dinner yet, so. Alright, I need to make sure on the roster she doesn't restore parts, because I don't want her to store parts right now. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna stop soonish, because it's almost 8 PM, and I need to make my dinner, so. Yeah. Orders. Wait. We'll do equipment floor and loose, and just see. Haul. We want to set up haul commands as we go as well. We'll halt the crate as well. Whee! I do love the haul commands, just like zipping about. So we've got those for our airlock. Slow down. Go back over there. We'll do equipment. All. There we go. Right, now do your auto tasks. That next. A reservoir. Because repairing these and selling them will get us a good price. Let's set all. Make sure we select can as well. The game is having a funny fit when it comes to cans, apparently. We'll grab some. We'll grab a couple of the bins. We'll grab some racks as well. See what we. That rack just like disappeared into the ether. Go back there. See, it's there, but I can't get to it because the wall's in the way. That's something that can happen. You can uninstall items and they get stuck in walls. So. Oh. I uninstall this we pick it up now? Yes, we can. Perfect. Right. Game. No. Bleh. Hopefully it's at least been fun to watch, at the bare minimum. Right, can I... Right, can haul you... Right. Will you actually haul them? No. No, she's doing this weird thing where she'll move them a few meters and then stop, and I don't understand why. The AI just kind of derps a little bit sometimes. Watching you do space war crimes. I'll admit that wasn't on the docket today, but it happened. Yeah, see, it's like the AI's confused. So we're gonna have to just manual this next bit. We'll do times 4. You took off your helmet! Why did you do that, lady? Please. So sometimes, during auto task, your character takes off their helmet, and then when me, the person, forgets that they do that, and they walk outside the airlock, well, you can see what happens. They gasp for air and almost die. Isn't that something? I know I missed some... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You did miss the fire, but I'll be honest. I expect fire to be happening in the near future, so I wouldn't worry too much. That's a... Yeah, we want... Their racks, their bulkhead bins. So we want to make sure I do an uninstall order for bulkhead bins there, because I want those. I also want that back, because that's close. Like Void Crew when someone overrides the L. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Received a new nav message. Okay, we'll check that in a second then. Alright, so what we need to do is pick up the battery and put the cryo tank there. Let's quickly go check the nav station. We'll take our helmet off, but we know it's off right now. Message log. Your transponder's salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. Oh, okay. But it looks like I've recovered from hypoxia. It looks like while I had the helmet on, I was suffering from it. Check. We actually go to the battery charging station. Let's pop that battery in. Let's place the batteries. I like how it's just a click change. We still have 10 hours of battery, so we're really good on actual battery power. We've got 3 oxygen bottles, so I'm not too worried there. For the suit. bagged that in. Are you really not going to haul these cans? It'd be really nice if your AI behaved and hauled these cans. Just saying. See, look, they pick it up and then just move it, and I don't understand. It's like, it's like they've picked it up, but then they've like slipped with the can, and then they just have to, well, be a derp essentially. Leave it on auto task. Elise, put the helmet back on. Thank you. My own character's scaring me. Equipment. It might be that I've been running the game so long that the AI is just starting to trip over itself, perhaps. Because it is acting a bit weird. So... we'll just get these last few bits off this ship, and I will call it good there, I think. We'll get that turbo pump as well. Not sure if I should grab another door, but I could, I suppose. Game, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, game, please. Take everything. Cancel that for the cryo. Still need to pick up our lights, which we can do later. Right now, we're good. See, what? Get some more wall. I don't want this particular wall tile, because this is Mobile Space Systems Light Framework. I've got a mixture of Testu 55 series and Testu 44 series. Basically, I'm cobbling the ship together. If I wanted the ship to look nice, then I'd just go for one type of wall, but I'm just grabbing any kind of wall. I may replace it slowly over time, but yeah. What we can do here. Where did the CO2 pump go? You user guide. Whoa. So look, this is a paper user guide. CO2, sim markings, atmospheric intake, system display, system controls, unscrew for data link, filter cartridge drawer, scrubbed atmosphere outflow, CO2 outflow, CO2 canister. Ensure a suitable canister is installed during operation. And that'll scrub the CO2 out. So that's obviously... Even though it's big bucks, I want it on my ship. I'm not selling it. Because being able to scrub CO2 is kind of nice. Did I bring the CO2 tank in? No, we'll run back and grab the CO2 tank. Oh no, it's there. The CO2 tank's here. What I should do is actually take the helmet off. I'm not using the oxygen in the tank. It'll still use battery power for wearing the suit, but it won't use the oxygen in the suit. Where am I? K-leg is there. Okay. So I've got a single rack and I've got the bins. Racks hold how many slots? Racks are 8 slots vertically. Go see if I can find a bin that I've not uninstalled, because you can't check the inventory of uninstalled items, which is kind of a weird one. That is a bin, but that's not the one that we're looking. Another turbo pump there, actually. That's another rack. I was hoping we'd find at least another bin. There's another rack there. That's just a canister. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll get it sorted. Right. Helmet off. As the ship panics. Alright, let's save the game. Looks like my Twitch thing isn't working. Let's get that fixed quickly. Yeah, the ship doesn't like when I do certain things, which is hilarious. Done. Click that. Cool. You gonna work now? Of course you're not gonna work. Why would you work? Alright, let's have a look. That's all saved. So what I figured out with this game is you have to save, and then you have to go to the main menu. But it saves going to the main menu anyway as an autosave. Because what I found, if you click the Out App button, the game hangs in closing. It doesn't close at all. So I save my game, then I go to main menu like this, and then it goes through the whole intro sequence again. The Blue Bottle Games. And then you see the little fire exit sign. You have to exit the game that way. And only then does the game actually close. And I don't understand why it does that. I'm assuming it's a bug. So it's a bug. Alright, what we are going to do is we are going to go raid Raccoon. So, are any of you fans of Monster Hunter? Because he is playing Monster Hunter Generations with some friends. So, we're going to go say hello to Raccoon. So yes, we're raiding. So, thank you everyone for coming along today. Really do appreciate it. Sorry I've been so inconsistent with streaming. Summer is honestly just a nightmare. And so is my mental health. Neither of those are excuses, but that's what I'm telling you. So, I should be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming again in the day. Maybe not astronaut. Maybe not astronauts. Maybe astronauts. Maybe a mix of games. I don't know which. I will figure that out when I get there. Yeah, summer's been bad. It's been really bad. So exactly. All right.